Hello and welcome back to SnowRunner. Modded, of course. We're back in Russia, continuing on our game from last week. Yeah, I'm back in this Russian piece of machinery. And, yeah, so we're going to be continuing on our game. Something worthy of note before we start is, SnowRunner episodes, the mega episodes, will no longer be being uploaded to Rumble. And the simple reason is that Rumble just keeps failing the 2-hour video long segments. So yeah, there's that. So we're going to just record a like a 4-hour or 6-hour long section, and if the 6 hours refuses to upload to YouTube, it will be cut somewhere in the middle. So maybe after 4 hours or something, we'll do an outro and an intro, but we won't be cutting the video specifically. So it's just, sorry, but it just keeps happening. Rumble just keeps failing those 2-hour long videos. So I'm just gonna say to hell with it and just upload long sections so that there's only one video and it's just one big mega episode like it's supposed to be, like it was started out as. So we'll be going back to that essentially. Okay, now that that's out of the way, let's just go ahead and continue on the game. And why is there... Oh, I seen this barrel sitting underneath the UI, and I was like, why is there a barrel on the UI? I'm dumb. Okay, well, let's go ahead and continue onwards. Hop back into chat, yeah? Alright, and I am back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, as I was saying, Rumble keeps failing those 2-hour long sessions. I don't know why. It just fails to encode them, so... Or fails to start encoding for them. It keeps saying they're corrupt even though they're clearly not.
Weird.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm just going to say to hell with it and just go 4-6 hours. And at the 4-hour mark, maybe I'll do like a outro intro thing, but without cutting the video. And then if I need to, I still can. But just in case 6 hours is a bit much. But
Yeah.
we normally do 6 hours of recording anyway in sections. But I'll just go one long video and say to hell with it.
Yeah.
See what happens. Okay.
Since it's fighting anyways, fuck it.
Yeah. I don't know why. I'm supposing it's just because Rumble's still essentially a newer platform, and they're still working out their own system. It's one of them things. My dude napping in the truck. That's what I used to do as well. Worked for the state. There'd be some times where you'd be on your second or third 12-hour shift snow plowing, and you would just turn your radio to max volume and then just go park off the road somewhere and take a snooze. And I meant the basically CB radio essentially. You just turn that up to max volume in case anybody tries to get a hold of you. Then you just take a snooze and set an alarm for like 30 minutes or something like that. It's like I used to do that sometimes because it's the first 12 hours of snow plowing. You know usually is either enough for the storm or is actually pretty easy. But once you hit that next night and you're having to come back, second 12-hour, and then there was a few times where we did go 3 12 hours in a row. You get so tired and exhausted, and no amount of sleep helps. But taking that little 30-minute power nap can sometimes help you get through the rest of the night. Alrighty. Now the roads are essentially clear of roadblocks, hopefully, this way. Good.
I'm sure there's a few things that aren't, but it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just take and continue on our little journey to do this one mission. We gotta head up to seismograph or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you're doing seismograph. I'm doing picturesque. I'm trying to go up to, I think it's Apuri right now.
Oh yeah, visit the different locations.
Yeah.
I need to start tracking. Mission isn't. Oh, it's none of the tasks, dude. Is it here? Oh, no, no, and no. Okay, was it this one? No, 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 and oh, that's North Point, or whatever that other map is. Where am I at? I am heading up to. Yeah, I was heading up to there, so it's probably. Wait, did I miss it? Yeah, this one. Solid Rock, that's what it was.
Well, I'm pretty sure the bees aren't too happy up here.
Bees?
There's a shit ton of beehives.
Oh, they're Russian bees, they'll be fine. This is like a normal day for them.
Next places. Oh, they're all way over there. So, knee deep.
This must be a lake or something. Yeah, it's a lake. Crawling through. Oh, then I get to have fun over there. But once we get on this main road, it won't be so bad. Just gotta get up to it.
My suspension is already gone.
Yep. Happens.
Didn't help that there was one rock that I hit that did like 200 and some.
I see it. The main road. So
So close.
close. Yeah, it's so close. Almost there. Not that the main road's gonna be much better, but
Oh yeah, it's not. You can always hope, but
yeah,
you always end up knowing it isn't.
I always end up disappointed. Somebody once said, expect the worst and never be disappointed.
Yep.
Very, very deep right here. I could be racing snails for pinks right now. And probably lose.
Yeah, it's just those vanilla trucks. It's like, what were they thinking?
Uh-huh. Like, I'm pretty sure this thing's much better at traversing than it's depicted in this game. As heavy as it is, and as many tires as it's got. Big old freaking mud tires. Just they didn't want you to complete you. They didn't want you to complete the maps in under 100 hours. If our dev teams can complete the map in under 100 hours, we need to make the maps worse so that they slow down. That's too fast. That's the way the game's always been, though. Even SnowRunner, it's the same way. Alright. Yeah, I still got a ways to go. Some train cars on the tracks there. I would normally say I'm pretty sure that that's not allowed on a main train line like this to just leave train cars randomly. But I don't know how they do it in Russia when it comes to trains.
Yeah. Not a clue.
Like I know here the only way you could leave train cars on a track like that is on like little offshoots. But normally it's at some place that uh, accounts for those train cars sitting there. Unless the train derailed, I guess that would be the only other reason. That'd be an interesting mission in this game. You gotta haul around train cars. You gotta pick them up, put them on trailers because because the train derailed. You gotta pick up, salvage what's savable.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a pretty cool mission. Basically anything that has to do with you um, fixing the environment in interesting ways is always good missions to have. Like I wouldn't mind the roadblock um, if it was a train, a derailed train or something, not allowing you to pass over the tracks there. That would be nice. Like the rock slides and stuff, you see rock slides or little roadblocks and stuff like that. You see them so many times, you just get bored of them.
Well, how many rock slides were there on this map alone?
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
And then there's 2 or 3
I found another
tree
one.
blockades. Yeah.
I found another tree blockade up here by the gateway. I'm gonna see if I can find a way around. I did activate that one, yeah. Yeah, tree blockade. I should be able to get around this. This doesn't look too horrible to try and get around. At least I would hope not.
Yeah, no, I was just looking, and this truck that was pulling this trailer, no way in hell it would have done this mission.
Mm-hmm.
The truck I'm in, barely doing this mission.
Yeah. Come on, truck, you can do it. We're on the other side. Just gonna get back to the road. It actually was not that hard to go around this tree blockade. Just knock down a few little trees and you're done. Just gotta get back to the road, all these snow drifts.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Like, the snow drifts are causing more issues than anything.
There we go. I managed it. But might as well do the missions where I absolutely have to have a vanilla vehicle. Get it out of the way. Oh, apparently I've not been here yet. There's
Alright, just a second.
yeah,
Are you there?
yeah.
My headset did a wonky.
Hmm.
It's like, I'm not gonna work no more. So I told it was, and it decided it was.
Yeah. You reasoned with it.
Yep.
Wait. So 0.20 miles. Explore the area in the west. What the hell does that mean? Drive 0.20 miles with the thing out?
I guess.
I don't even know how to put the thing out. How do I do this? Because I don't see how to operate this thing. Functions? No. I am in functions. Detach trailer, change truck, recover, turn on beacons, repair, refuel. That's it. Attach winch. How do I do this? How do I do this?
Settings. Controls. Are you on controller?
Yes.
Do you know what scheme you're using?
Probably the standard. I don't think I've changed anything. No idea.
Yeah, because it'd be up on the D-pad as functions, down on the D-pad as player profile. What about left or right on the D-pad?
Nothing. that does nothing.
Let
Like
me look at
I'm in
normal controls.
functions, and unless it just does it by itself, must be the only other thing I can think of. Because there's no mission markers here. It's like even
I would
if
just start driving and see if it does anything.
I guess so, yeah. 'Cause I don't remember using this thing. I don't remember how it works. Oh, it's very icy here. I have no traction.
What's that thing called?
Uh,
Seismic.
Seismometer? I don't know.
Seismometer.
No, that's a joke. I don't know what it's called. Size.
What's the mission called?
I have no idea. I can't tell you. There's no way to tell.
So you're probably doing solid rock.
I'm doing solid rock.
Yeah. SEISMIC.
I'm just gonna keep on a driving.
They say you should buy an Azov 64131 is what they recommend.
I don't think the vehicle selection matters. As long as you can put the thing on. Which I do have. This thing's not been too bad.
Is the sensor beeping at all?
No. I don't hear a beep.
Okay.
Oh, the numbers changed. What? Yeah, the numbers are changing automatically. I guess we just,
Okay.
I guess I just drive around. I mean, it's
Yep.
not doing anything, but the numbers on the mission are going up.
Yeah, the only thing I could find was for a different mission, and it said it would make a beep when you're getting closer to the location.
Oh.
Oh, great. This is not where I wanted to be at all, but that's okay. That's life.
Yeah, the numbers on the next to the explore the area are changing, so I guess I just keep doing what I'm doing until it tells me different.
Yep.
I thought the numbers were going up. Now it appears they're going down. No idea. Oh, now I'm doing Astronaut Town. Is that
Wouldn't
going?
it be Cosmonaut Town?
Just says Astronaut Town.
We're in Russia. It would be cosmonauts, no?
Yeah, I think so. That's not what the mission says, but you would think so. Oh, I can't go this way. There's a bridge that needs to be built. ahead and climb.
What bridge is that, and what's it need?
I can't tell you what bridge it is, but it says main bridge.
Oh, where are you at? Please tell me you're not at that one. I'm looking for you and I can't see you. Are you on the same map as me?
No. 3 metal
Okay,
rolls, 2 metal beams. Looks like there's a road that goes along the ice.
You are. Oh, you're there. I don't know if I've been there. I haven't been there. Never
No,
mind.
you have not been there.
That's why I was like, astronaut town. I have no fucking clue where that is.
I'm just following the edge of the river. Because there was nowhere else to go. I'm pretty sure if I dip my toes in the river, I'll fall in. Oh, there's a little road over here. Back onto the road, lads. Oh, I'm just exploring in circles? Or this road isn't on the map. Okay. I probably didn't want to follow that river any further anyway right now. Looks like there was a road here. It was covered in snow.
Yeah, no, I thought you were on the same map as me, and that's why when you found a tree down, I was like, you motherfucker.
Huh? A tree down. Oh.
Yeah, a tree blockage.
Yeah, there is one on that map.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind.
It's up by the tunnel that I went through. I had to go around it.
Yeah, I wasn't watching to see if you had left the map. I've been going through terrain nobody should.
Yeah, it's, let's see, where's north? Okay, so that way's north. It's east. Or west. It is west.
Woo.
And the only way to get there, at least at the current moment, is by the church. That's the way I took. Almost out of fuel. Not repair. Fuel.
You still dragging that trailer behind?
Oh yeah. I'm not. This thing ain't leaving me until it's empty. Because this thing sucks the fuel down like crazy. So I've got a fuel trailer.
I just remembered that you were hauling one of those.
Yeah. That's the only way I see of not making this complete bash my skull in. So I guess we can't get to Astronaut Town.
No, not yet.
Yeah. At least not from that side, because that bridge needs to be built. This way leads into a factory, it looks like. feel like I'm at a disadvantage not being able to read Russian. I could read what that sign says, but no. There's a big old fuel cart here as well. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the same one I got. Just kind of hanging
Hey,
out in here.
steal it. Just take all the fuel.
I'm gonna leave it there for now because I'm already weighed down right now. It's there for when somebody else enters the map and decides they need fuel. It's an elevator. No, it's just a place to put down stuff with a crane overhead. Okay, so why is that number of explore the area in the west going up? But then sometimes it goes down.
Maybe it's you're getting closer to the area you need to be.
Oh, you might be right there.
So the higher the number, the closer you are. If it starts low, or the lower the number, the closer you are if it starts high.
You might be right there, though. Maybe. Oh, very nice. ED. Not balls deep. So currently, there's no way around. I guess if you follow the river, maybe? Okay, wait a minute. So the west is over this way by this tower. Okay. So maybe I did need to follow the river down and follow the river along. Possibly? Let's see, if I go this way, it's going down. But if I go up here, that does nothing for me. So if I go take this road that I took earlier back down to the river, and just follow the river along, maybe that'll be closer to where I need to be. So this definitely is the west, over by the tunnel. The number is going down, so yeah, that makes sense. Or for the massive fuel usage, this thing actually wouldn't be too bad as a vanilla truck to have. Like in certain areas, it gets really slowed down, but it starts off with mud tires. And it's actually not bad. A little slow, but that number is definitely going down. Okay, that makes much more sense now. That makes sense why the numbers, like certain numbers are going down and certain numbers are going up. All of them are changing at the same time. Yeah, I'm getting close to something. Number's now down to 0.515, so 0.14. Looks like there's tracks here, so I'm just going to keep following that. 0.12. This must be the way to the watchtower. Man. Okay, do I go across or... That'd be going back. Maybe I don't go this way. Maybe I go up that way instead. Just flip a Yui on the lake here. Oh, it's beeping. Yep. Okay, so that definitely was it. It's now it's going absolutely haywire. It's it is beeping like crazy. I'll put it this way. The thing is going absolutely apeshit right now. Oh, no, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm getting further away. Somehow. Thought it'd be up here, but... I guess the area they want is down that way. Dang it. I gotta back up this stupid cart trailer without flipping myself. Just put her in low, low. Oh, low, high. Yeah, there we go. .05. Close to something. They should have a way to be able to turn that beeping off. It's starting to drive me a little bit crazy. 03. Oh, not that way. This way. That's .03 again. Getting closer. Oh, that's getting further. Okay, back to the lake. Trailer, I need you to work with me here. I need you to go that way. There we go. I'll just drag you this one, drag you sideways. It's fine. Just a field trailer, you know. Oh, jeez. Seem to have folded over the hitch over itself a little bit. Okay, it's this way then. No. Okay. Tell me it's up there. Oh, you know it might be. There's a way up there. That would make sense. Every other way I try goes further away. I get to listen to the beeping for the next 20 minutes. As I make my way around. Yeah, that makes tons of sense. It's up there on the cliff side. It's up there somewhere. Don't worry, we'll just go around. Make our way back up there. No, maybe. Probably driving everyone insane at the moment with this incessant beeping. Get through the mud. We're at 3.8 gallons a minute. Sounds even louder in the cab. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that's where we want to go. Lot of flip potential right here. This is gonna be interesting. I want to go up this way, so we're near the trees. Back down in between these two boulders. Going. Nice and easy. Yep, we're getting really close. Which is this probably this dark area right here. Something I'm supposed to do? Turn on the beacons. Cause that. Oh, start. Seismic vibrator. Oh. Done. Okay, so when you get to the spot it wants you to get to, then you can activate it. Wonder what's up here. I'm really gonna regret trying to go up here. But I need a spot I can turn around in.
So I'm looking at this other map, Northern Aegis installation.
Mhm.
And I was looking at the mission landslide in the woods. And I was like, okay, so what's it need? You know, these other ones have wanted beams, planks, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Deliver to the monastery, a service trailer. What? So I actually read the mission. There's a monastery nearby. Okay. Got in touch with them and they're willing to help clear the landslide, but we have to deliver their service trailer that got stuck in the woods. Oh, okay. Change of pace.
That's how you turn field trailers right. You have them completely jackknifed and you just keep pushing until it gets to where you want it to be.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'll put her back in low. Just crawl my way through this area. Uh-oh. It's pushing me down. Should just left the field trail at the bottom, honestly. It's not allowing me to turn because it's so icy right here. So I can't. We're gonna have to be very careful here. Guess we'll just climb along the bottom. In low. Try not to go over the cliff's edge. Ooh, very tippy. It's not playing nice. Oh, I'm in a very bad spot.
So this place. It looks like the northern installation we have to take everything to. Because I don't think it's got anything there. Yeah, it doesn't have anything at all. And it's over there.
Very bad spot here. Kind of high centered on a rock right next to a cliff. I can't get my wheels past the rock so I can continue forward. It just keeps pushing me towards the cliff.
Nice.
And if I slip too far, I might just go right off. Just... there. Okay. Can I... Oh, stop pushing me forward, trailer. It's very precarious. I just want to crawl forward.
Yeet.
That's all I want to do is crawl forward and go to the right. But it's pushing me down. Oh. Yeah, that ain't gonna end well.
What, you don't trust that it's not gonna yeet your happy ass off the cliff?
Oh, I'm right next to it now. It is going to. I'm going down this cliff. Yep. There I go.
Ooh. Bad day.
Bad day. I'm completely upside down.
Alright, so I'm gonna change this truck into a saddle truck.
Such a bad day. Why did you put a big old truck on my tow truck?
Yes, I did. That was the truck that was stuck in the water, and it wouldn't pack. I was gonna take it back initially, but since it wouldn't pack, I just kind of said fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know if it. That depends. Let's see. It looks like it fits, so it should pack, but I think it's kind of off to the side.
It was by the time I got it to where it is now.
Let's see. Might need a hook.
Oh, there's no box van trailers. Sad.
No.
So this is not gonna turn into a... Okay, I hate my life. Perfect. It's gonna take forever.
Fuck that crane. It is glitching. Maybe I can use the trees to help me. Speed up. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't know what I'm trying. Not trying this.
Yeah, this is where having more people would be nice, because this is... That's one load, two loads. 6 loads minimum, but the reason I say that is if you could just take everything over there right away. But this is several different loads because this is across the map in different places. Dude, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Gonna grab 3 wooden planks. Then I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna grab another wooden plank and metal beams. What happened to all the metal beams we got?
They're still sitting over there as far as I know. Unless we've used them all.
Are they on a trailer or are they on the ground?
On a trailer.
Okay,
Yeah, they kind of
I
have
was
to be.
curious. I didn't know if you had put them on the ground or anything like that.
Alright, you know what?
Oh, this fucking blows. What am I getting stuck on? A fucking tree? These. Can I just go into a map editor and delete all these fucking trees on the ground? This truck is great, but these trees just grab the bumper and refuse to let it move forward.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, 3 wooden planks starting.
I'm getting stuck on this guy's fence. Or this guy's fence, this church's fence. It's not allowing me to turn and go past this tree. The fence is wedged underneath the vehicle. Oh no, it was a picnic table actually. Oh, the suspension is gone. Good job. Don't know why it decided to just ruin my suspension immediately. Cross that bridge. I just took the truck off it. It wasn't working. I put some fuel in it. It can drive and everything, so. And if I do come back through here, just grab it with the winch.
Yeah, you see what I mean? How it wouldn't let it pack. It fit. It fit better than some of the other shit we've hauled on there. It just wouldn't let it pack.
I couldn't get it on there straight enough, and then eventually it just fell off. So I said,
Gotcha, yeah.
just whatever. I put fuel in it so I could drive it. Try to just nudge it over, but there wasn't enough room. And the crane is absolutely useless when it comes to anything heavier than a cardboard box.
Yeah. You would think the stronger cranes would make that better, but it didn't, really.
Yeah, the crane is broken. The stronger crane is broken.
Yeah.
And I think that the stronger cranes mod only affects vanilla cranes.
Yeah, and since we're using modded truck, modded cranes.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work on that. Either that or the mod is severely outdated.
Well, I mean, it is.
It just hasn't been updated in a long time, and the game has updated so much that it's completely broken it.
Yeah, I'm sure they changed the cranes over time to, buff them a little bit themselves.
Or nerf them.
Yeah, or nerf them themselves. And then that mod just bleh.
Yeah.
That or the buffed crane mod buffed them, and they're just that shit to begin with.
I remember them put the big old crane on your truck, and it had trouble lifting even cargo a lot of the time. It was just like, what? It's a big old fuck off crane. Why is it
Not playing nice, not working.
Why is it so weak?
Oop, there we go.
Not the right way. Alright, we'll just make our way over there. Go flip my truck back, hopefully. And we're back. Because, oopsie, I forgot to...
Potato potato.
Yeah, I forgot to unpause when I was flipping that over. Yeah, just use this truck. It's no big deal.
Well, I built a bridge.
Yay!
And I'm backing up because it's too skinny to turn around. Right now, at least. And I wanted to be able to feel like I accomplished something other than bashing my head against a wall, so I'm driving the same route 37 different times.
Yeah.
But I'm getting some stuff done, I feel. Oh, this is deep water.
I found a way to cross the river up here.
Faster than you had been able to.
No, just that bridge was out and I had no way of crossing.
Oh, gotcha.
To continue on this mission, because I gotta do North, Astronaut Town, and East. Hopefully this ice is solid enough. Oh! I just did a ton of damage to myself somehow. Okay. Okay, game. Yeah, the ice is just thick enough right there to pass over. I'm guessing this is Cosmonaut Town. Considering there's unless this is just a factory. But I do see some houses looking stuff over here, so. Oh, that might be Cosmonaut Town, the one with the strip. The road strip there. It's got two roads next to each other. Like, to go in a straight line, so I'm assuming that's a strip right there. I guess we'll go there. Might be able to get this done faster if I could put this on the modded truck. But then again, I think the real life speed of this thing that I'm driving right now probably isn't that fast anyway. It's like a Russian military vehicle. Gigantic wheels and axles and whatnot. So it probably doesn't go very fast.
Well, even, you know, the American deuce and a halves and 5-ton trucks, a lot of stuff that they have doesn't get really even to 55 mile an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, no, you've got a thing that can do that, cool. You're still going nowhere fast.
You know that I seen that the other day, that deuce and a half sitting by the high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the gray one.
Yeah, I was like, it looked freshly painted to me.
He's had it painted like that for a long time. He stores it inside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been painted like that. He keeps good care of it.
It looks like it, yeah. It's definitely something I would want, but I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you put the metal beams?
If we had any, they would be on the trailer next to the garage. Next to the first mission garage. Or the first map garage. It'd be on a long... Yeah, they'd be on that long 8-slot trailer.
Yeah, we have none because that trailer's empty.
Yeah. Alright.
And I thought we only used like 2 of them.
No, we used quite a bit more. We used damn near most of it.
So we possibly used all of them.
Because we built bridges and things. And some of the rock slides, I think, you have to use metal beams on those as well. It's hard to remember. It was a week ago.
Yeah. I just thought we had more left, but we don't, so.
I might have to take another trip up there, go get more. Once there's a closer spot.
I'm gonna be taking metal rolls up that way anyway, because I have to go buy it, so. For me, it's not too much of a change, other than I get to go right instead of straight. But when I get the metal beams made, I just take go back down the hill and take a right again. Nothing too exceptionally out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a path right there. I could take through the middle of town. Or middle of these houses.
Theory.
What?
Gonna test that theory and see what happens.
Yeah, it looks like a path to get up around these cliffs. Both on the map and the way it's looking at the current moment, so I'm gonna try it. It's steep, but hopefully I can get up it. Looks more like a ski slope. It's got rocks and trees in it. So I'll put her in low high and see what happens. Low high because I don't want to lose traction too much.
Yeah.
And I immediately lost traction.
But hey, you also get that sweet diff lock.
Yeah, everything's...
If it has it.
Yeah, everything's on because it's always on.
Gotcha. Yeah, that thing.
Did have to use a winch to get over the rocks.
Oh, there's 10 wooden plank here. There's 10 10 metal beams too. So
There you go.
okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Out the door I go.
All right.
That saves me from having to do a bunch of stuff then.
Okay.
Now I just have to check my route.
I gotta refuel again. I'm so glad I have this trailer. Oops.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Okay, game. Let's fuel the truck up. There we go.
A little full sendage across here.
I don't know why you'd immediately set it to where I would be taking from the truck into the fuel trailer. That's hooked too.
It does weird things sometimes.
It's like it makes no sense. If I'm hooked to the trailer. Alright. So now I gotta pay attention to this number. See where I need to be going. Okay. 0.18. I guess I'm going the right way. .15, 0.14. So I am making progress.
Does it count out?
No, it counts
Or does
down.
it count down?
Gotcha. Down. I don't know where it wants me to go, per se. Because this is just this is a monument. Does it want me to go around the back side of the monument? I don't think so, because I'm too far, still too far away from... Yeah, I don't think this Just drive over the steps here. There's a little trail off this way, and the number's going down this way, so maybe it's through the trees here. Can't see where I'm driving. And let's say lagging.
Man.
There's a way to go down this way.
There we go. Almost had a very bad day.
So it could be this rock here. I just love how we're doing completely different things. That's great.
Yeah.
That is so great. I'm on a mission that's going to take me 1,000 years, and you're on a mission that's going to take you 1,000 years. Yeah.
Well, I'm on like 6 missions that are going to take me 1,000 years, but they're basically one big mission. Clear out the fucking map.
Yeah.
Make it so you can get across it without hating life. And then I can do that to the second map too. With all the trees and shit that's in the way. Yeah, I'm curious because I didn't think that place used to have 10 metal beams. I'm curious if, you know how the map sells vehicles, if, since we had stuff laying around, if it put it into the warehouse. Because if we had 10 metal beams, I wouldn't have felt the need to go and make a shit ton, you know?
Possible.
But I remember we made a whole bunch. Even though a whole bunch only would have been 4 on that trailer.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we used them.
Send it all the way down the mountain at Mach 1. Oh by god. 300 points of damage to the suspension. 100, 100, 100.
Jeez.
I am anything but gentle with my vehicle.
I like me with this freaking field trailer. Can't tell you how many times I've jackknifed it turning it around.
Dragging it on its side, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. It flopped on the side. And now it's wedged in the bumper. Yeah, buddy. That's pulling me down into the river. No. Save me. Let go. Let go of my bumper like that. It's not how trailers work. Let's see if I can hook this trailer to the pole here. Get it out of its state of wedgedness. It's wedged above the bumper. It's not even attached to the panel hitch anymore. Technically.
It's fine. It's not necessarily needed, right?
Just needed to.
Alright, let's hope for the best. High gear and across the open tundra. Oh, come on. Shit. It's moving extremely slowly, but it's moving.
I found another bridge that needs to be built.
I'll get to that map last. Oh, found something that I actually got a grip on.
There we go. Oh, there's another fuel trailer here. I'm gonna fuel up my fuel trailer with this fuel trailer.
Nice.
Just gonna hook the fuel trailers together and just hope for the best. So refuel, source, fuel carrier trailer, target, fuel carrier trailer. Oh wait, I got that the wrong way around. There we go. So now that fuel carrier trailer, 85 out of 129, and I am got a maxed fuel trailer.
Nice.
Very nice. I'm also gonna refuel from that. Source, carrier fuel trailer. That's right, refuel my repair supplies and my truck. Okay, now it has 14 gallons in it. If you find that fuel trailer, I'm sorry. If you needed
It's
fuel.
okay.
But it
It's fine.
has 14 gallons. That should be something.
That's enough to get somewhere. Not very far, but like, you know, a few feet ahead.
Yeah.
Especially in a vanilla truck, that's like 3 whole feet.
Yep. 3 whole feet. And that's overestimation. What are you talking about? Especially in this thing. Jeez. Don't know why it's got such a small tank on it. And I say small, it's 100 gallons, or it's 101 gallons, but that is tiny compared to the amount of fuel it uses.
That'd be something I wish you could change.
Yeah.
Is you could, you know, buy a bigger fuel tank.
I just picked up a mission called Street Race. There are no streets here.
I saw that and I was just like, why?
There's not a single bit of asphalt or concrete. It's all mud. Okay, I don't see people street racing. Mud bogging? Sure. Oh, hey. It's a... What are those Volkswagens called? Those old buses. Old tiny buses. Yeah. Volkswagen bus.
Yeah, microbus or bus or whatever the fuck, you know.
I just found one. And it's tied to a mission.
Game.
Game.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I got to the location and it's like, okay, unload, no cargo to unload. What? You better be fucking kidding me. No cargo to unload. What?
No.
Check cargo, pack cargo. Good.
Oh, it'd be even worse too, is if it told you that, and then your cargo just goes poof. It, like as if it unloaded it, but it didn't complete. I'm sure there was bugs like that in the early game.
Okay, so I have the rock slide, which says it needs 2 metal beams. Please don't need 2 metal beams. It needs 2 metal beams. Okay, so I got the fallen bridge up here. It needs a metal beam and a 2 wooden plank. Well, that one.
Find a place to turn around now. So I'm going the complete opposite way of any of the places I need to be going. Or I'll go this way.
2, 4.
That is going to the east. So, see if it goes down any. Pretty sure I need to go northeast though.
Slots.
And I'm pretty sure I can't cross this lake. Stay on the outer edges of it. Yeah, so
Fallen bridge. If I do metal beam, wooden plank, and then 3 wooden planks. I'll clear that one out and then do 2. The metal beams. That's fucking. God damn it. That's 5 more. So I was actually doing 7 trips. That's if I do that first.
yeah, you'd almost need like 2 to 3 trucks carrying 8-slot trailers with metal beams and wooden planks just to get all the bridges done.
Well, that's the issue. Is this rock slide needs 2 metal beams. This bridge needs metal beam, 2 wooden planks. This bridge needs metal beam, 2 wooden planks. So if I start the wooden bridge, I bring metal beams and a wooden plank. Then I come back with 3 wooden planks. I can finish off the fallen bridge, and then I can do the bridge by the checkpoint. But then I need to get a metal beam, bridge by the checkpoint complete. That's 3 trips. Then I have 2 more trips just to complete rock slide, which is 2 metal beams by itself. So that's 1, 2, 4 metal beams down here. So I'm trying to decide whether I should do rock slide and just get it out of the way first, or if I should try and do these others first. I think I'll probably do rock slide and just start grabbing metal beams. Fuck. That's how I currently feel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So with Michigan, the annoying missions are the hauling logs, and with this map, it's
Clearing the map.
yeah, it's roadblocks and bridges.
But I think there's also some log hauling involved in this one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much though, at least from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, not a lot, but there is some.
I don't even want to imagine trying to do this map with just vanilla trucks. I mean, I'm using a vanilla truck right now, but only because I have to. And it's only for these specific type of missions, which are very few. Yeah, I'm getting farther away from my objective. What the heck is this? Is that a rocket ship? Oh, it needs a metal beam. Or no, you get metal beams. Manual loading zone is blocked. Well, I know that because I'm sitting on it. Oh, it has 1 metal beam left. Okay. Weird. So you'd grab metal beams from this fallen piece of rocketry. I think it's a piece of rocket. Maybe one of the boosters or something. Getting farther away from my objective, so I need to turn around, go back. Probably had to head back to town. It'd be nice to at least get like a circle of area that you need to be in, so then I at least having a direction to actually head. I just kind of have to follow the roads around until I get close enough to the objective, and then from there, it's under 0.09, then I can kind of work out where it might be. But I have no markers whatsoever. So I'm just solely reliant on the missions radar, I guess. Want to call it that? Something like that. I'm solely reliant on looking at the mission thing up in the top right constantly. Mainly because we haven't done any of the thingy-majiggy towers yet.
Yeah. Normally I do those, but you went to a place I hadn't gone to, and I said, good, that's fine.
It's fine.
That's okay.
These things have a tendency of working themselves out eventually. Well, since I'm going back up to the town, I might as well grab this Volkswagen bus.
Is it a Russian bus or a German bus?
I have no idea. All I know is it looks like one of those old Volkswagen buses, like Scooby-Doo. You know, the old cab overlooking thing. No hood.
It had the hood, it was just on the back.
That's true. A rear engine. Oh, it's on its side already. It was in mint condition.
It's okay.
Alright, so I might as well track that mission for a minute. So that I know exactly where I need to take it. Doing all the damage to it.
They asked the wrong person to get their vehicle back.
Yep. Yeah.
You want it back in one piece? Preferably. Wrong word.
Preferably. Well, no promises. By that I mean there's a 0.0001% chance it might come back with no dents and scratches. Broken shit, missing pieces. Can you sign this waiver? Shit. All this waiver basically says that if damage is to occur, we're not responsible, 100%. Did I grab this mission? I did not. I'll grab that since I'm right here. Another bridge. This one's one of those shitty bridges though, so wooden planks, more likely. He's wanting to hook to the side of the trailer. I don't get that. Whatever. Just okay. I'm gonna have to make. Oh, there is no winch points on the back side of this. Weird. They made some very questionable gameplay choices when they made this game. Like the stuff that just it's like, okay, why? Oh, because reasons and such. Okay, this time I will not be taking the foot trail up the stairs to get up there. Because the town is like a bit on a cliff, and I went down the cliff on this little trail. Thought, nah, it's just a little trail, cut through the trees. It was a footpath because I ended up at stairs, going downstairs. It's like, ah. Love how all the vehicles around here damn near are all cars. I don't understand how they get their cars around. Now, this guy's smart. He's got an SUV-ish. SUV-ish. It's like a car SUV. How do you guys travel this road, man? I don't see that happening. That looks like a Crown Vic. There ain't no freaking way that's going up and down these steep muddy hills. These Crown Vics, at least the V8 versions that I know of, are traditionally rear-wheel drive. So your drive tires don't even have all the weight on them. Alright. That actually led me perfectly to where that needed to go. Alright, back to this mission. I guess with this strip they could drag race. This is asphalt. They could drag race up and down this quarter mile. It's not even that long. I doubt it's probably like, I'd guess 2/10 of a mile. Oh, that thing is a beeping. We're getting somewhere. There must be a rock or something I have to be on top of. Or a spot. Oh, I'm getting further away from it. How? Does it want me to be over here somewhere? Does it want me to be up there? Alright, we're gonna refuel real quick. Detach this trailer. Just leave it here on the main road. Is this getting further away? Yep, that's getting further away. Okay. So it must be back this way then. Gotta be. This way, maybe. Oh, we're going down in numbers. This is good. Just gotta plow through some trees real quick. But watch me over there. Nice clearing. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, that was a lot of damage to the engine. Oops. How is that possible, though? The engine is up here, above the axles. Maybe I'm damaging... I'm not even damaging the radiator. The radiators are on the sides of the vehicle. I don't understand. This thing's got a massive freaking solid steel skid plate on the bottom protecting the axles, too. We're getting around. Let me go, tree. Ow. Asshole. I'm getting further away somehow. Okay, so the up here was not the way to go. Oof. Must be down here then. Oh, there's a road down here. Okay. Mission was alluding to the fact that it was rock I was looking for. Okay, that's not the way to go. Wait, where am I? Am I down by this place again? Okay. So I guess it probably would have been easier to come up this way rather than go up to the town. But I got a mission done that way, so that's fine. Getting closer. There's something this way. Doesn't want me to be in the river. Which when you got this close, it would just say, okay, here it is. Here's your spot. It's like, come on. Oh, I'm getting further away now. What? Where is this? It's definitely not in the river. over here somewhere. Okay. I was literally 5 feet from it when I drove past it. Somehow it wasn't close enough. Alrighty, now I just gotta... can you even get up that way? Might be able to. I just gotta get it back up to my trailer, then we can head north, which is over here somewhere, possibly. Oh, more damage to my engine. Like touching a tree limb. Yeah, I think I can climb up this way. Back up to the road up there. Almost there. Just gotta make my way up this little bank here. I can see the telephone poles. Ah, we're back on the road again. Just gotta grab our trailer and continue on our way. Also curious how there's ice popping up on this asphalt and how that trailer has power. Its backup lights on the trailer are on somehow. I mean, it would have more likely to have a battery on it for the pump, but probably not for the lights. Let's go. Alright, so we probably want to go... I don't know if we want to go that way or this way. Go this way. It says north, so I'm gonna head north. Old loading dock area here. Doing all that traveling.
We.
Oh, wee.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Yeah. you doing?
I'm doing.
You doing?
Yes.
Four trips left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even after I get this mission done, that's not the end of the missions. This truck. I still got at least one more that I know of. Okay. So there's a road off to the right that goes north. Do I take the road? Probably. We'll see if the number keeps going down this way. If it goes up, I gotta turn around.
Yep. I gotta take a wooden beam and a metal. Vice versa. Metal beam, wooden plank. And that'll clear the rock slide and part of the fallen bridge. Then same thing again. That'll finish the fallen bridge. Then same thing again. That'll clear part of the bridge. Then a wooden plank.
You are the bridge master.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be.
Doing bridges and rock slides.
Yeah.
Not liking any of it.
You're the map clearer. You're
The fallen tower wants a metal beam, but there is a metal beam near it, so we don't have to take one for that in the other map. I need to get myself some drink.
I'm just gonna leave that trailer there. So I have a feeling that hopefully I'm wrong, and hopefully it's just down here in this like riverbank or something. But I have a feeling that somewhere along these cliffs or near the cliffs, that's where the spot is it wants me to be. So I'm just gonna leave that trailer at the top of the hill there. Still going, the numbers are still going down.
Neat.
Let's go search this area. Okay, it's still going down. This way. Probably not. Okay, yeah, the number's going back up, so it's gotta be that way-ish. Hopefully it's not on top of that rock. Be annoying to get to. Let's go.
I may have finished one of these by now in a vanilla truck.
Are you sure?
That's why I said I may have. Plus, they only have 2 slots at best.
Yeah, it'd be one metal beam. Be able to carry.
That extra ability to carry a wooden plank to do a mission, it helps out a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get stuck on the same fucking tree log again. There it is. I was looking for it. Couldn't find it. Found it anyway. Nice. You did it.
Yeah, whole $3,600. I need to up my payment when I charge for these missions. Jeez, that was worth 10 grand in my opinion.
You've only been working on it the entire time.
The entire almost 2 hours now.
Yep.
And that wasn't even the part where I had to drive it over here. That was the last game. Alright, so now it wants me to go. Find and scan the point in the north. Is that in the Cosmodrome or is that somewhere else? Oh, Urksa River? That's where you're at.
Yep.
Nope, that's not the mission. The North Installation. Yeah, I think
So yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yep, that's where it wants me to be. So can I get to that
Nope.
from
You
here?
have to go back, across that map, through the Cosmodrome, through Urksa River, to the Northern Installation. The only map that can connect to the Northern Installation is Urksa River.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot the little lines on the you're looking at the global map. Shows you how they connect.
Yep, because Urksa River only connects to the Cosmodrome and Northern Installation. Cosmodrome only connects to Ursa River and whatever the fuck that one is and how it's pronounced. And that one's only connected to Cosmodrome.
Alright, well. Got a long drive ahead of me. Feels like I'm...
I mean, you could just leave it there and
No.
be a different vehicle. Buy another one of those trucks.
Oh. As much as these missions are paying...
Since I know you don't recover.
Yeah. I don't even know
you
if
could
this...
just pretend that one never existed.
Yeah.
Sending her all the way across, or not, hitting something. There we go.
Yeah, either way I did it, it would have been crossing all the maps pretty much.
Yep. There we go. Found connection. The floor. Sploosh.
It's nice and slow. Don't want to go down the hill too fast.
That makes one of us. I'm just trying to get this over with.
Yeah. That's trucker tip number 134. When going down super steep hills fully loaded, put her in granny gear and just let out on the clutch and just let her go down the hill extremely slowly.
The only bad thing that can happen is if something fails, it might just start feeding it the onion and feeding her oil, and it just starts revving to the moon, running away. And hey, if that happens, that's okay.
Well, that's why you don't let it get to that point.
But
it
if that
starts,
happens, that's okay.
yeah.
Same with if brake failure, or you run out of air because you fucked up. That's okay.
At least most trucks nowadays, if you run out of air, the brakes lock up. They're not like the
Yeah, I don't
trailer
know
I was.
why
They're
they
like,
ever did it the other way,
yeah,
except for maybe ease of manufacture.
could have been.
Because that's how trains are. If trains run out of air for some reason, brakes.
Yep. Because the air pressure is pushing the brakes away from the things they would normally be braking, and then when you push the brake, that cuts the air off, and then allows the brakes to slow the thing down. Yeah, but I don't know why the trailer I had, that if you ran out of brakes, you had no brakes on the trailer. The trailer was the first to go, which was the worst part.
Like, okay, this is perfect.
Yep, and then that once you get going down a hill and that the trailer's no longer able to brake, you're not slowing that thing down. You might as well just ram it into the cliff side on the side that goes up to get it to stop. Because at that point, it's more of a safety concern to just trying not to go careening off, a 600, 800-foot drop,
You don't
rather
want
than
to do that?
not damaging the truck. I know one guy had to do that from one of them companies. He was his own company, and he had a similar truck and trailer setup where if he ran out of air, he didn't have any brakes. So yeah, he just rammed the fucking truck right into the cliffside that goes up on the one side, and just shoved it right in there. Bent the front bumper, broke the hood, headlight, just shoved it in there because he was not gonna keep going and then go careening off of a fucking corner. Just like, hey man, at that point, just bite the bullet and take the money for damaging the vehicle and take having to pay for that rather than dying. I also had it, unfortunately, the trailer I had was also extremely old and I had to adjust the brakes twice daily. Or no, 3 times. That's right. Yeah. It was twice at first, and then it got to the point where it was starting to be 3 times. 3 times being once in the morning before I left, and then after I got to the top of the mountain or wherever I was going up there in the mountains there, load up the logs, and then once I got the logs strapped down, adjust the trailer brakes. And then once I got down to the bottom, right before I got onto the highway, adjust the trailer brakes. So that's how it was, because they would the adjustment screws on those just kept backing off. And there's supposed to be a thing in there that locks them in place, um, that you have to hold while you're adjusting. But yeah, the damn lockers were so wore out, it would just unadjust itself. Okay. So now, if I want to get back there, I gotta go cross the river at that crossing spot again. Go around this mountain, and then up the hill up there, and through the tunnel. Yay, another rock slide cleared. Good job. I can just follow the river down there. Hey, look, it's Pride Rock. Definitely looks like it. So I gotta drive down here on the ice for a bit. So I can either go around the ice on that side or go straight across up over there. Eh. I'll just stay on the ice for now. Doesn't look that terrible. I got a truck nearby if I need help. Yep, looks like real good. Okay, just cross. Back across the river we go. I might winch onto my other truck over here. Turn this one's engine off for a little bit. Pull it along. I want to go to the right, actually. Yeah, and then I'll save on fuel. That truck needs to go back anyway. Might try and reload that other truck as well. See if we can do a quadruple haul. Because I gotta go by the garage anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab the service trailer for landslide in the woods. Oh, fuck you. I hit a tiny rock and it just threw my happy ass off the side.
You know, that's usually how it goes.
Well, I have something else in my truck. It won't pack currently. Let's hit this pole.
Never hear a trucker say that. Let's hit this pole, adjust my cargo a little bit.
There we go, hopefully. There we go. Now I can pack it. And now I can close the doors. Yeah, it came dislodged and then rammed itself against the back doors too far.
Really handy to have that box truck. Let's get caught on everything.
Yeah, it gets stuck on literally everything. The top of it hits shit, the bottom of it gets stuck on shit. It's just peachy.
Yep.
But when I fall over, like all the time with this thing, it keeps shit inside.
Do you have the active suspension mode?
Unsure.
It'll be in your
Yeah, I don't know
functions.
if I do have it.
Yeah, it'll be in your
I'm
functions. It'll say underneath operate. It'll say
negative.
changes. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea.
I have it on a different truck, but not this one. This one is one of the first ones I put together that I didn't put it on.
Because that
But
way you could raise your suspension, and then that would put the rear bumper, or the whole truck essentially, up higher. So if you did get stuck on something, you could try that.
yeah, I've been meaning to put it back on. I didn't think this one had it, but I've been meaning to put it on it.
Yeah,
But,
about like
you
me
know.
with the OP winch that I kept forgetting in Michigan. Kept forgetting to put that on.
Well, let's go in high gear and see what happens. No? High gear is a no-go? Okay. Let's just put it in low high. Just ripping trees out of the ground for them. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Going 500,000 miles to the moon an hour. Come on, go faster.
That's always really great when you're going 0.01 mile an hour and your wheels are going a million.
Oh yeah, they're screaming. The wheels are losing their minds right now. I'd say it'd be a safe bet to do it at least a times 1,000. Wheel travel versus actual travel. You know what I mean? They spend so much compared to how far you go.
By the time you got to where you were going, there'd be no tread left. Because that does happen with mud and ice. If you start spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, you're just wearing your damn tires down. Eventually, you'd hit a point where you'd have no tire, no tread. You just kept going at it. If that's gonna come with me, but we'll see. I don't know if winch trucks cross maps with you. Don't
I
remember.
think they do, they just unwinch from
Yeah,
you.
yeah, which makes sense. So they're not clipped into the tunnel, not tunnel.
What are you bringing back?
I'm pulling um,
Seismic?
the seismic with the OP truck.
Checks out. I was actually thinking, if we had another person, that would probably be the best thing to do is just have somebody dragging that with you in it. That was a thought I had, but it's like, man, we gotta get stuff done, so I can't bring that up and then be like, no, I'm not gonna help you.
My whole thing is though is once you're on the map that it needs to be on, it'd probably be more of a nuisance to pull it around like this
Well, I
because
was
you
saying if
don't know.
somebody else was there,
Yeah,
like somebody would
yeah,
be pulling you while you were in the seismic truck.
yeah. But because I think it would the mission itself would only update the
If you
numbers.
were in it.
Yeah.
Fetch trailer. Okay, time to go. I do like that it puts snow on the vehicle, though.
Uh-huh. That's just a more or less just an added layer
Oh yeah, without
that
a doubt.
happens. Yeah. People actually have to make that the snow effect. It's not an effect that applies to the vehicle per se. It's just an added extra texture that gets added in onto the vehicle itself. So the vehicle has to then update in order for that effect to be applied. It's just from what my experience is when I was doing vehicles for Wreckfest for single player.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only place you can have that unless the server has your specific texture mod. But yeah, I was doing textures for those vehicles, applying my own, essentially decals and stuff to the vehicle itself. And I had to add extra layers for when the vehicle got wrecked. So that was a vehicle side. Basically, the game would detect where the impact happened, make the pieces fly and all that, and then it would tell the vehicle's texture to then update to have like scratches and stuff like that on the paint side. So I had to add all that in. Basically, all I did was just I just took my smudge tool and just basically took the paint and had it set to alpha a little bit, so it would do a little bit of alpha as it drug the
Mm-hmm.
paint, so it looked like it stripped off, and then and then I color those sections of alpha to make it look like um, rusted metal and stuff like that, essentially. And so I'm going to be going right by the fuel station. Well, we've already seen this part of the map, so take a nice long cut of the video just to get past all this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing up on the back here again. Put down the anchors as well. Truck doubly doesn't move. Just load it up on here. Why is the truck moving? Stop it. I gotta back off. It's like when I turn the wheels, it turns the whole damn back end of the truck. Just need to change this mode. Very nice. Another roadblock cleared. Got it. Oh yeah, that truck is definitely heavy. Oh, the back end is so slumped. Alright, can I pack this? Hey, I can pack it. Maybe it's because you had it on backwards. I meant like, obviously, actually backwards, not you were in the wrong. But maybe it wouldn't pack because it was facing backwards way. But I was able to pack the truck.
Nice.
It's like on there almost perfectly center as well. It's on as forward possibly as it can go. But yeah, that back end is slumped all the way down because of how heavy that is. Man. All right. Did I connect to the center point? No, I did not. Okay. Want it on the center point there. All right, let's go. This is a little bit ridiculous. Let's just hope nothing goes wrong. Oh, should this be the thumbnail? Maybe. I'm thinking so. Should be. Nope, nope. Photo mode. Turn off that damn autofocus mode. That's not worth a damn. Turn all this back down. So if we turn our color grading over to this, turn down our color grading intensity, go up with it. 70% should do. Turn down our saturation. I'll leave it there. Cam. I'll take it as if I was over here. Yeah. That looks cool. A truck hauling a truck, pulling a truck, hauling a trailer. Across that tiny, what would probably collapse wooden bridge. I guess it's not tiny, it's pretty long, but again, point still stands. It would collapse at this point. Alright. That should look good. Bam. Alrighty. Now we're gonna make our way back to that garage. Just about to make it to this garage here. Also, I missed the road. Whoops. It's not paying attention. That's okay. We can just leave that there. Take this up there, get it sold. I'm sure somebody will want it in its damaged state. It's not that damaged. It's just it's mostly body. So we've done repaired it. I would definitely want one of these, honestly. If it was super cheap and I had a use for it,
Well,
it'd be pretty cool to drive
old
around.
military surplus used to be cheap. You could buy a Hummer, for pennies on the dollar. You could buy
Oh yeah.
a deuce and a half for less than $7,000. You know,
And
the
the
one
thing,
we had, we bought for 3.
the one I would definitely want though is definitely the old Hummer H1.
Mhm. Yeah, there's God's plenty of them out there. It's just people think they're worth $1 million now. You can't find one for less than 12 unless you want one that's just junk.
Yeah. Unless you want one that's been burnt to the ground.
Literally.
Nothing. Yeah, literally nothing but a shell left. Like, oh yeah, $5,000. You can get this burnt one.
It's how it is. But they've
Yep.
got a lot of good parts the most of the time. But the thing is they're not a car that you can just get replacement parts for. You have to
No.
go on auctions on the same website
Yep.
you bought it from, and
Yeah, you have to find um, basically junked out ones that would hopefully have the parts you would need.
yeah, because most
Basically
of the
parts.
time,
Basically what I'd call parts vehicles.
yeah, because most of the time on the website that you can buy them from, they're selling doors and stuff anyway, you know. And that's the part that sucks is sometimes they part them out. Like you'll get the body and the engine and everything. You'll get a running driving vehicle, but it won't have the doors on it. Yeah, now those are going for stupid money anymore.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn, this thing sells for $191,000. That's pretty insane. What's wrong with that thing? Fully repaired up, fully fueled. My repair points back because fuck hard mode when it comes to repair points. If you replace something, an add-on that you had that had repair points in it still, it would the repair points disappear, and you basically have to sell it and buy it back. Just
No, thank you.
just really dumb. Like I said, I'd play hard mode more often if I could pick the hard mode bits that I
Yeah,
wanted.
custom hard mode.
Yep.
Like I was saying earlier when I was playing Sniper Elite, you can set it on specific difficulties overall, or it's got 4 different settings that you can change and make it your own custom hard mode.
Hmm.
So if you want to be just sitting back and, blowing people to smithereens, but you wanted to have the bullet drop elevation and everything of the rifle like realistic as possible, you could do that. You could have these, stupid Nazis that don't know a single thing running around and you're just plinking.
Like the real Nazis?
That's what you face.
No, I meant like I was making a joke because it's just like, yeah, they don't know nothing. It's just like you mean like actual Nazis?
Oh boy. Okay, how do I get to the weather station? Fuck, this is gonna suck dick.
Since I'm
Alright.
retreading the same path still, put it back on pause and come back when I've made it back to the other garage. Almost back at the garage. Very long trip. I hear you winching over there somewhere. You must be close enough for me to hear that.
Oh, alright. Now to attempt to continue to make my way for the third time. Third to last. This has been what? 7 trips?
Jeez. Which map are you doing? I forgot.
Northern.
Oh, you done the cool.
Yep, I'm gonna clear that out for the bridges. This one would get the outside of the map cleared out, but I have a feeling we're gonna need the middle of it as well.
Yeah,
The bridge
probably.
to checkpoint, and that's gonna be the last two. I'm gonna take metal beams, and then I'm gonna take wooden planks, and that should finish off that map. Other than a few little missions of go A B C D E F G, visit places type of deal. Because then after that, it's whatever the fuck the Cosmodrome wants. And I have a feeling it's gonna want a lot of shit.
The Cosmodrome or the map I just was at earlier?
Both, actually.
Yeah, Cosmodrome has a few spots left that need that kind of stuff.
Yeah, clear locations, trees and shit.
Trees in there. I think there's one bridge left.
I might actually just go explore the...
Yeah, you're like, fuck this shit. I need a change of pace.
Chernokamsk.
Whatever it's called, yeah.
Chernokamsk.
No idea. I'm gonna take this thing, get it fully repaired. This garage here, and then from here I'm gonna continue on driving it to the next map.
Yeah, I had to do something else for a little bit there. It's like, okay, I got that one. Well, now I just have to drag this trailer over here. Okay, got that one. Well, there's metal beams down here that need to pick up this tower. Got that. Well, I should need to go take these last wooden beams all the way across the map for that one. Okay, got that. Hey, I'm going by Little Dawn 71, and that needs to go up to the weather stations. Okay, got that. Now I have to go back over.
Yep.
3 more times.
And once you discover all the maps and stuff like that, it just always ends up to the point of just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
And this map, it doesn't have a real good way of getting a whole bunch of stuff because the fucking roads are just so goddamn filled with fallen trees that you can't get past.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I wish, like, if you drove over them and bury them, and then they'd be a fucking pain in the ass that you'd hit with your tires, not something you would get stuck on every time you try and drive over it.
Or be like the one trees that you would winch to that would hold you for, or that would pull you for a little bit, but then eventually just destroy, or just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking chance that you'll, you know which trees are gonna do it, but some of those trees that are in the ground, like, yeah, they'll sink, and then others, they'll just, it's like they have a point that's stuck in position.
Yep. And they're invincible, and then yeah, you get your fucking tires wedged underneath them, and bumpers hooked on them, all that. I am dropping frames like crazy. I know there's just a save lag, but the last 5 minutes, I think I've been working on 30 FPS rather than 60. Still recording solid 60 on OBS, so. Yeah, no one would believe me if OBS lagged when the game lagged. But since OBS records at a solid 60 the whole time, they can see all the freaking save lags I go through.
And off we go. But this is at least getting it done so we don't have to do it later.
Yeah. And we'll have an easier time with other missions. Because we won't have to go try to find ways around shit. So yeah, you're doing the Lord's work over there. And me, I'm just fucking about. Trying to get this damn Seisma whatever. Fucking getting these missions in. I think my brain turned off there for a little bit. Because I started to go this way that I'm going right now. And then I looked at the map and went, okay, no, I need to turn around in the garage and go the other way. So I turn around in the garage and I go the exact same way I was just going. That I didn't need to go. Oh, man. This is one of them games that does that to you sometimes. Your brain just shuts off for a little bit. So I need to traverse this little road here again by the garage. So I needed to go up where you were going in order to get to that other map. One you're working on. Yep, the brain just fully shut off there. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go this way. My hands are like, okay. Oh yeah, burning all the fuel, 3.9 gallons a minute. Let's go. If I was going uphill like this, I'd probably be burning somewhere around 4.5. I also don't like the fact that when you get slow enough, the vehicle or the automatic shifting makes the vehicle stop in order to shift into first. It's like, come on, just give us manual control over the gears, damn it. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's a simple system, so simple that arcade racing games have manual shifting system in them. If you want it. And I would argue this game is a lot more complex than your standard arcade racer. Uh-oh. 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 No. This ain't good. Yeah, this hill's so freaking icy. I guess I'll just have to travel half on the road, half off in order to have the traction. I have to straddle the snowbank to get up this damn hill. What would be cool is for the snow maps, you get a truck that unlocks this like a snowplow, and you can drop down. Basically, you can drop down salt to make it not icy anymore on the asphalt. But that would be kind of cool in order to get the traction back. But it would only last for so long, and then it could become icy again. So you have to go back out there, and I don't know. Not something you would have to do, just something that would be, if you did do it, would be more of a convenience to you. Or yeah, like we've said before, something that can remove trees lying in the path. Cut out this part too till I get to the tunnel. It's starting to become boring even for me. Doing this. This is so annoying. I don't even know how I managed it. I was hugging the rock and it just slipped off. I don't even know if I can get past it without making it worse. I might have to pull it down first. I still can't flip it though. Where it's at, I could probably flip it back over. But getting to it, getting to the other side. There's rocks on the left side too, so I can't just sneak by. Maybe I can climb up over here and back in. Let's give it a winch point so I can flip it back over. This freaking skinny ass road. Let's get me up here. Damn rocks are slippery. There we go. is not for race. Back on your feet. Oh, this is a predicament. I don't think it's stable enough to snow. It might be stable enough to sit on its wheels. Just gotta get hooked up to the damn front of it. Fuck this road. Not even a road. Alright, if I can get it down the cliff edge there, that might be better. Ugh. Seriously? What the Why? Why are you this way? Why are you like this? Of course I hooked onto the tree that would break immediately. So hooking onto the pole next to it. Alright. Back in business. Just having the hardest time with this. Oh, the trailer's probably caught. So I can't pull it down. Just need to get it in such a way where it'll be shoved. Okay, that's not working. Come on.
So what are you grabbing here?
Huh?
What are you grabbing here?
Grabbing.
Or taking?
Taking? What?
We're on the same map.
I know that. I'm not grabbing anything.
I was just curious what you were doing here.
I'm still trying to unstick my truck. I've been trying to unstick for the past half hour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it slipped off of the fucking rocks here and tipped over, and it's on the skinny road.
I've been doing the same thing I've been doing this entire time. Last 2 trips.
But you can't even call this a freaking road. Yeah, that's this whole thing is what I've been yammering about for the past half hour.
Yeah, I've been just looking and going in one direction. I haven't been paying much attention.
Yep. Yeah, this game does that to you, though. Turns your brain off. See, there I go again. Tipping off the damn rocks. For some reason, I cannot stay up here. Just hugging the inside of the rocks, and it just wants to slip down off of them because half the road is a rock. I don't even know why this even exists. Should have just stuck to the river instead of taking this.
Is it the road going down and around, or the one coming back up by the fuel station?
It's the road coming from the garage to the other side of the map.
I'll have to check to see what road that is once I get in the spot that I can look.
It runs along the river.
Yeah.
On the garage side of the river, and it's extremely, it's so skinny that the road itself is so skinny that you don't even fit on it with a normal truck.
Oh, yeah, there. I never take that road. That road, it is just fucking junk.
I was trying to get to your side of the map that you were on for a while there. And I just slipped off.
I've been on both sides of the map. Which side? Or are you talking the actual location?
The north.
Northern.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying to get to that side to get to that tunnel. Now I'm wedged on a pole.
Yeah, I'll back down that road a little ways to see if I can give you a hand.
I did manage to get it down the road a bit, but now I'm wedged on a freaking pole. Okay. Okay, why is the trailer stuck now?
Oh, engine stalled. I got so fucking nose in the ground and ass end in the air that the engine actually stalled.
I actually heard that as well. I heard it unpack.
Yep.
Okay. Finally passed all that bullshit.
It's in my truck somewhere. I can't unpack it.
Can't pack it.
There we go, now I can. I just hit a few more bumps going down the road.
I'm just gonna leave my tow truck where it is. In case it's needed again.
Oh, you're right there. You good?
Yeah. I cannot believe that took me half an hour just to get it unstuck. It was in such a spot that there was just no way to get a truck on the side that I needed to get the truck on to be able to tip it back over.
Yeah.
Are you going back to the north thing?
Oh, yeah. 2 more times.
Oh, I meant like right this moment. Are you going back?
Oh, yeah. 2 more times.
Think you want to? Yeah, it's like, do you think you want to pull me along? I've got her in automatic, so whatever
I'm
speed
gonna
you.
put mine in low, high, and give you a little tug, tug, tug.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that thing?
This?
What's that thing called?
Yeah, you can still pull me. Zix's 605R.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently that it broke.
Yeah, I'd imagine just because I was looking at the map, it might have put the e-brake on or something.
There you is.
I was looking at the map to see what the truck was called.
I'm gonna put it just in low. Because I think our automatic will snap it, and I think low, high will sometimes snap it. So...
Whoa!
yeah, no, the nose end of this likes to get stuck right here. There's a fucking little hole. There we go. Come on.
I detached from you so that you could get yourself out of that.
Apparently I'm high-centered.
Go!
I'm stuck on something. What am I
Yeah.
stuck
Oh,
on?
there you
We
go.
go.
Yeah, it was a fucking buried tree. That's what it is. Yeah,
And I think it's another.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the rear bumper now.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can shove you off of it.
There we go.
Oh. It looks so wacky. Oh, I think I'm stuck on that same bullshit. Come on. Let me go. Stuck on that. Let me go.
Let me see if I can give you a pull.
Whoa.
Yep, your trailer was stuck on something.
Yep, and it freed itself.
Oh, I know why I'm stuck. I face this every time and I forget every time.
What is it? Oh, you have to tip yourself. Okay, yeah, because you're a box truck. You can't get past it being tipped like that.
That tree in particular. Normally I just send it across here, but I don't think I can do that. So I'm pretty sure it'll just snap the... toe.
Yeah, that's not me
Snap.
detaching it either. It's just snapping. There's so much tension being put on it.
Yeah, I was in low high.
Careful, don't back up into me. You'll do a million engine damage. Because that makes sense on this truck. With the engine being behind the driver. And it's up high. And the radiators, yeah, the radiators are on the sides of the truck.
Yeah, it checks out.
It's got a massive bull bar and skid plates on the axles.
Alright, and this is where I hit a tree every single time because...
Are you trying to go backwards?
Yes. Yep. there's a tree right there.
You can do it.
Alright, let's start clearing out the forest until it grabs the thing I want it to.
Yep.
It normally is about the 23rd.
I'm still pushing you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops.
Yank, 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 yank. I've been in that situation before while towing, where it's just yank, 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 and you're just slamming your head on the steering wheel. Like, come on,
You're
balance
just
out.
gonna snap it.
Yep.
There it went.
Just because this truck's so slow in automatic mode, even in automatic mode. Whoa. I love how you keep hooking. It keeps hooking to the bumper, that automatic winch. It's like that would tear that bumper off. just,
Oh yeah.
just rip it clear off of there. We're trucking along now. Oh, just watch you sink. Just,
Every time.
yep, I'm probably gonna sink too. More than
But
likely.
I gotta fix myself because I ruptured both the fuel tank and suspension, and that hit. All. Alright.
Yeah, because that would hold at the top corner of the box truck. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's where it grabbed. It is what it is.
I know, but that makes so much sense. I wouldn't just totally rip off that thing, clear off the frame.
That's fine.
Well, we're at hour 3. We're doing all right.
Leroy.
When it decides to yank hard, you're gonna be doing a wheelie. Probably do a wheelie so hard like the time when I was extremely young driving a four-wheeler and I was trying to pull another four-wheeler out of the mud because it was completely sunk in. Guess where I hooked it? Because it's a utility four-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
So it has the little rack on the back behind the seat.
Yeah.
That's where I hooked it. Instead of on
Nice.
the little hitch that it has on the bottom. And as soon as I pulled, I fell off the back because it did a full wheelie all the way backwards. Hooray!
Better. Now I have to repack my cargo because every time I come here, it unpacks it, so I repack it, and that's how it is. But
That's
every
odd.
place should be open for you.
That's good. Hopefully, at this time, it'll be points that I just have to visit, and I have to search for the point.
Um, yeah, no, I have stuff in there, but why can't I pack it?
Oh no, I have to go and search for the points. Point to the west. So which
There we
one?
go.
So the closest one is west.
What mission is it for you?
Richter scale. But yeah, the point is to the west. So yeah,
Oh,
it's
have fun.
not going to show me the markers. It's just going to tell me, hey, go this way somewhere. It could be in the west corner up here, the northwest corner. It could be the southwest corner. It could be anywhere in between. freaking
Uh,
knows?
I'm gonna see about having a bad day. Gonna see if this ice will hold the truck. Hopefully it will. It probably won't.
See if what'll hold the truck.
The ice.
Oh, are you gonna go across the river?
Yeah, because that's the quickest route, it appears.
Oh yeah, if I'm pushing against you, I use 5.9 gallons a minute.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Oh, it's fine.
I think you just saved that.
Nah, just keep the foot on the floor and don't acknowledge that it's happening.
Hmm.
Just
Sounds like fun.
pretend it's fine. I should be careful because I need some suspension.
Yeah.
I've already fixed it once. Do you have any repair points in that truck?
Very little, I think.
Okay, that's fine. Never
Oh
mind.
no, I have 600.
Oh, okay. I
Never
would
mind.
appreciate a smidgen bit of repair.
Sure. Yeah, it's the fuel that's very little. It's 53 gallons. I'm gonna go forward a bit so I can just plow up the hill. Yeah. There we go. Get next to you as if I was actually repairing your truck.
I'd appreciate some. So I'm gonna be doing some stupid shit here shortly.
That was all of them. It just took them all.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So yeah, I just gotta follow you, I think. I'm at 0.28, so getting close. Also, the point to the north is also going down, so let's see which one I hit first. We're gonna hit hour 4, and I still won't be done with this mission, I'm sure.
Hey, I'm still working on shit too.
Yeah.
I may have got stuff complete, but it feels like I haven't.
Yeah, it feels like you haven't gotten anywhere.
I've opened the map more.
Which is nice. So,
This will be the last bit of map to open. Once I get to this. Just in high gear and letting her rip.
I think my high gear is slower, like all vanilla trucks. But the high gear is just slower than the auto gears.
So what I've figured out is the high gear isn't the fastest the truck can go. It just sets it in a higher gear so it's not constantly downshifting or upshifting.
Yeah,
It keeps it at a steadier, faster pace.
essentially.
So like when you get bogged down in mud, it tries not to bog. Pack cargo again. Oh hey, it shifted back a space. Alright. Time for the terrible idea. Let's see how this goes. Time to play on the ice.
You got an OP winch, I'm sure you'd be able to winch yourself across.
There is nothing here. I think I want to stay on the white parts of the ice.
Don't know if it matters.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, and it seems to be
Yeah,
not crunching.
you are following what would possibly be a trail across there. At least it seems like. Because it's like slightly darker where you're driving, the color of the ice on the map.
Yeah, and no troubles.
Yeah, maybe that's how you're supposed to do that.
I didn't follow the darker parts, but
No, I meant. No, you
but
did.
yeah,
On the map, I'm
on the
saying.
last part, yeah,
Yeah,
it's hard to tell with
on
those rivers.
yeah, yeah. Talking about the dark spots on the map itself.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching on the map.
And I'm curious if maybe that one's just solid all the way through.
Could be. It looks darker than some of them other spots.
Oh, black ice down this hill into a big old snow berm.
It's right on in there. Wait, did my point to the west go down? Or up? I mean? I swear it just went up. Back up a bit. If it goes back down, then I'll know for sure. That would make the point to the west somewhere else. Yeah, it's going up. Oh, my trailer flipped over.
Yeah, I used the majority of that repair points. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah.
They are gone.
There we go. I love how the trailer fixes itself sometimes. Where it's like on its wheels, then it's on its side, then it's back on its wheels. Because of the way it was sitting, or the way it was.
Oh, no cargo to unload. I need to repack it again. I am not gentle with this poor thing. Recover. Yep. And then retain, switch to a different map because it always recovers it to the Cosmodrome instead of Erska River.
Maybe that's the last time you actually entered the garage there.
Probably. Even though it's not the garage I was in or came out of. But probably Erska River.
Alright, so this point to the west, that has to be where you went. Because it's going back down, going... like it's going down when I go closer. Yeah, okay. That has to be on the other side of the river then. Because it's still 0.14 out. And we're pretty close to the river here. Okay, so I did have to go this way. And go the way you went. So this has to be where it's at. Might do the point to the north first. Just have to travel this way anyway. Rather than going across the river and then coming back across. And then going back across again, possibly. There's a downed power line I saw on the map.
There are several power lines that are in the middle of the road. They're leaning over the road that make it a pain in the ass to get past.
Oh, and they're not actual missions?
No, they're just leaning over the road and they are a pain. Wow, okay, that happened. I blew up the suspension on my truck.
Nice.
Yeah, repair. I am not even that far away from home. I was just going across some ice and the ice chunks picked up and just blew up the suspension and gas tank.
pour your axles clear out from underneath the truck.
Might as well have.
That's
Took
what
the
it.
fuel while I was at it.
That's what it should do in the game when your suspension is completely red. When you hit that point, the axles just start falling off of the truck out from underneath it, where the tires rip off completely. Come on now, you gotta have some fun with it.
Ooh. Once I get across these rocks, back into auto, back into high, then back into auto.
Yeah, we'll find the north point first and then come back down this road and go across that river.
And time to double check what I need for this. Start tracking 2 wooden planks.
So the north point's gotta be up there then. Actually, I'm gonna detach the trailer here. Be more of a pain in the ass to take it. That little road, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to turn around and come back. Yeah, the north point's gotta be up this road here. No. Looks like there's 2 ways to go, and the left side doesn't look very fun. The right side doesn't look very fun either, but it looks safer. It's gotta be nice and easy. I'm so glad I did take the trailer with me. Oh man, that would have been such a pain to pull up this road. And then trying to turn around. It's freaking cart trailers. Yep, we're getting close. Started beeping. So it's gotta be up here then. And there's 2 ways to go. So we'll find out which way is the right way. Okay, 04. 03. 02. It's gotta be over here. 01. Yeah, I think this is it. Here. There it is. Yeah, point to the north is done. It's just gotta go back down that way, go grab my trailer, and head to the point to the west. Alright, back to the trailer. Now we get to go down that way and see what that river's all about. So we gotta go back a ways. Gotta go back to the flooded part. Well, we could go down here as well. Get on that side of the river. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. So we'll find out. Oh, not get around this. Doesn't look like it. Go around this way then. This is all solid ice here, definitely. Put her in low. Nice and easy, nice and slow. Don't want any accidents here. Ooh, it's very soft right there. Alright, should be good now. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? It's north, there's north. Okay. So yeah, we go up this road, and I'm wondering if... Might be up there, you know. If I follow the river bank, I can't really. I could go... No, they blocked it off specifically, so you can't do that. Looks like you can't even go around this way. So then that means the only option is, I guess, go up here. And then go down this way. back onto the river, and nope, they blocked it off that way too. Fuck. They specifically designed this map to be a pain in the ass. Guess I can drive over that. Probably not though. So we'll go take a look. So I am getting close to the marker. That's why I thought I was over here. Maybe it's along the riverbed instead of up top. Oh, we're getting really close. So we're getting within range now. So it's got to be on this side of the map then. Or this side of the river. Might be able to climb that rock. I'm just digging. Digging and digging while an alarm beeps in my ear. Yeah, I think it's up. It's got to be up on that cliffside then. Thinking maybe I can climb this rock and take a shorter route. We're in low. Let me up the rock. Oh, this is a bad idea. Getting up here. How am I going to get on the other side of it now? Guess I just need to nosedive off and hope that it doesn't flip it. Yeah, just like that. Actually worked surprisingly well. I was expecting to flip over on my side or something. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna be beeping forever. Wish you could turn that off. It's like, yes, I know I'm close. Stop beeping. Just digging. Is this all gonna be mud? Right here. It's actually ice. It's really soft though. The trailer is like cutting a swath in it because it's going sideways. There's nothing out here to winch to, so I'm just going the speed I can go. I should have just stuck over there. Would have been better. This crazy baby to drive me batty. It's all probably going to be all mud or all soft ice all the way. You know, just get up and get to where them trees are. Maybe it'd be better. Never mind. It's not going to be soft, or not going to be more solid there. Lots of dragging along a piece of ice, which is not helping things. It's a little more solid over here. Okay, we'll just stick to the bank then. And hope for the best. Ugh. Well, I hoped for the best, and I got the worst. But I expected it, so... yeah. Am I really going to be stuck by this rock? Oh, game. You do not make this easy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're skipping this. Okay, I finally made it to the road though. Yeah, that's not a good way to take. Definitely not. Took me like 20 minutes just to go around that small little section. Made it around there though. No winch points either, so it's extremely slow going with this beeping driving me nuts. It's gotta be up here though. Probably should have left the trailer down there. I don't think I'm gonna get it down. Nope. Sir. Yeah, there's no real flat spots. Maybe I can leave it like there or something. Should have left it down there though. Hindsight. Oh, no, back up. Trailer's pulling me off the bridge. Very slippery wood right there. I guess I can't leave it there, but I could. Not enough room to get it in there. So just take it with me. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. like his brain is completely turned off at this point. So it's not even up here. Oh joy. Where the hell is it then, game? Make a road to get up here to this watchtower. It's extremely close. Where the hell is the damn marker you want me to go to? Because you're not going to show me it, so I gotta traverse the entire freaking map trying to find it. Ugh. Somehow I've gotten further from it. This is not a point in the west. This is like a point in the middle of the map. For fuck's sake. Okay, stop hooking the trailer. Hook the damn truck. Hook. There. Starting to get a little salty at this game right now. This damn game is makes you want to pull your damn hair out. Oh, so it's back this way. Probably up there. Oh, let's go ahead and leave the trailer here. Refuel. Yeah, it has to be there. I thought it was at the top. It's on one of these little cliff edges some freaking where. Oh, I don't think it's here. Oh, maybe it is. I guess it is. Jeez. At West Point, that's a pain to get to. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna turn around. That shouldn't be too hard. Glad I left the trailer there. So now the point to the south. Where in the hell is that gonna be? Grab the damn trailer and let's get on our way. Let's not slip off the bridge. Really? immediately tries to slip off the bridge. There we go. Tiny, tiny little bridge. So yeah, that's why we couldn't come this way. We'd have to go across this way, go here, and then across this way. That'd be the only way. I don't know if I want to stick in the middle or not. I guess I really can't. I'd have to end up over here somewhere. It looks like there might be a mission there. Probably not, though. We have discovered the entire map. This is south. So I honestly have no clue. But I can't get past this. So I might be able to cross over here and get to this side and get onto this road over here instead of taking this snaky path. Hopefully we can do that. Oh my gosh. Sunk back in. At least it's not beeping anymore. So I cut that section out and I'm glad I did. Hey! He's getting shit done and I'm doing absolutely nothing. This mission though is such a pain. And we immediately sink back in. Yes, of course, we do. That skid plate there, it's like an icebreaker ship. Just tearing through the ice. Hey. I don't know if we're gonna be able to cross. Give it a go. I don't know if they purposefully blocked this off.
Oh, what mission do I want to do? Fuck.
Might be making a poor life choice here.
What's that?
Trying to go across this river in this section. Looks like they made it so you can get across, but man, have they made it a pain in the ass to do so. A lot of rock and stuff here. Just want to get to this side and get onto this road. a road over here somewhere. That was probably the entrance to it. So we can take this way. Steep little hill. Oh man, seeing a truck like this just climbing out where the river's at. Oh, so you can't even take this road. It is nigh impossible. Oh, I was on the road. What? What the fuck? There's a road here? I'm on top of? According to the map there is, but I don't see no freaking road. I just see rocks. It's like one of them scout roads. Oh dear. This is gonna be fun. Trying to stay up on these rocks without slipping off.
Yeah.
Now already slipping off.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I got this side.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I turn to the left and my truck goes right. I turn to the right and the truck goes left. What the fuck is going on here? Stop it. Just let me on top of the rocks. Let me go by, game. You don't have to be a pain in the ass every single second. Jeez. Got past it though, at least. Yeah, apparently this is a road. With boulders in it. Giant rocks. I don't even know what to call these. It's like, how did you guys make a path through here?
Am I? Explosives.
Yeah, but
And then they just said you enough.
like I guess they exploded part of the rocks and said, "Oh, that's good there," and then, "Oh, no, we can't blow through that, so we'll go this way and up here and over here instead because we can't go through that section." Jeez. Like they started to make a path over there, but then you have to go around it because there's rocks in the way. Because you won't be able to climb through there. And why even mark this road? I've seen unmarked paths that are easier to traverse than this shit. Alright, we gotta cross there. I'm pointing to the south now. Okay, so just cross over there, possibly. Hopefully I'm getting closer to my mark. I have no freaking clue sometimes. Nope, I'm getting further. I'm going south. And it says find and scan a point in the south. I'm going south and I'm getting further away.
So go north.
I don't understand why it's this way. I, oh, I don't know. Don't know. I'd have to retraverse all of that if I wanted to do that. And I'm not getting closer this way. Sir? Oh, there might be a way. Getting over there, though. How would I even? I don't know why the game doesn't just give you some hint as to where it could be on the map. I don't
Like a
care.
circle.
Yeah, I don't care if you give me a big ass circle that I gotta search in this area. At least I have a point to aim for. Not just,
Yeah, just
oh,
like make it a watchtower type
yeah,
of circle. Like
yeah,
it doesn't have to black it out, but you know what I mean.
yeah. It's just like, no, it's a point in the south. Okay, I go to the southern part of the map. Oh, I'm further away somehow. Like, okay. Then it's not a point in the south then, is it, game? So your hint is useless to me. Also, my trailer's flipped over. It's all caught up. I got all caught up and I had to detach it. So I have to spend hours. What are you doing, trailer?
For a
Apparently
second
this.
there, I thought you were asking me that
Oof.
because I have been driving backwards down this road for quite a while.
Yes, because I often call you trailer.
Oh no, it's like, why are you doing that? It's like, yes.
Oh, I said, what are you? Why are you doing that, trailer? Yeah.
Oh, there we go, almost to this part, so I can grab another mission we missed. Hopefully it wants service spare parts.
Might want to check that.
It wants metal beams. Fuck you.
Yep. Well, at least you
So,
didn't, go on that assumption and take spare parts just to find out it needed metal beams instead.
I had a third set of spare parts, so I was hoping.
Oh, I see.
So I might as well just go back across the river, grab another set so I can go to this tree barricade, unless there's another tree barricade on this map somewhere. Log crossing. Don't think there's another tree barricade. I think it was just those two.
Or save lag. I guess this was a legitimate way to go, kind of, because there's like trails here. There's tracks. Somebody went down this path. Oh my gosh, I'm getting closer. Going north. That's how that works. I mean, it could have done even better by telling me, oh, it's in the south, southwest point. So I go, okay, it's in the southwest end. Not south point. Okay, could it be anywhere between this corner to this corner and this section of the map to this section of the map? It could be all anywhere in an entire, almost half of the map. It could be
Yeah.
anywhere in there. You just have no clue.
Nope. You're having fun though, aren't you?
Oh yeah,
Driving around at the speed of slow.
I'm having a great time. It's getting a little salty that it's just making me waste my time this much. This one mission. Literally hours on a single mission. A little bit ridiculous. Well, getting closer to something. Who knows where it could be, though. Well, there's a road going up this way, so more than likely it's up there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna de-stress trailer, refuel from the trailer, and we're gonna go up this bit of mountain here and hope that it's in here somewhere. Because there's a trail leading up here, so maybe. Nope, it's the number's going up, so obviously not. Okay, fine. It's probably on the other side of the river. There's a road over there. Oh, I found an upgrade spot, but I don't think I can get to it. Not that it matters, honestly. At this point, I'm so done with this. Just want it to be over. Okay, it's got to be up here then. Maybe. .0201. That's right here. That's where they want. On this little hillside, that's where they want me to scan. Okay. Jeez. All that for $6,600. Like, you've made more money in the same time. You made probably 3 times as much as I have. Does that actually lead up there? No, I don't think so. You gotta cross the river and try to sneak in between these. Scout recommended, it says. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need a scout on this map. There's 2 missions on this map that are literally just going to points on the map. That's all you got to do. Just go to the point and then go on to the next point. Trying to check if there's any more missions that require this damn thing. Radar equipment. Oh, let's deliver. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything else so far. But these are the locked ones. Oh. 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 And no. So we don't need this truck anymore. As far as I can tell. Unless there's a random mission that pops up on that other map that hasn't been fully discovered yet. It's like, yeah, unless a mission pops up here where you need seismo thingy, whatever the hell. Alright, now. Still not done with this thing yet, but done with the missions for this thing. Is there even a garage on this map? No. I think there's only 2. Oh, yep, no garage. Oh, so there's 3 garages. Okay, there is a garage on Turbologosnik. There is a garage there. Hasn't been discovered yet. There is no garage on the map I'm on. And then the only way out of here is this spot. So, the easiest way... I don't like to look at these roads. They look so bad. Easiest... No, that's not the easiest way. There's a gap there. So it'd probably be to go through the middle. Get back across here. Get on this section. And then go this way. Back across the river. Back across here. And then over. So I'm not taking this, whatever the hell this was supposed to be. Clearly it was not a road. That's what I'm gonna do. Fun. I almost forgot. I was just gonna do a pause back to the garage. I almost forgot. I was going to, at the 4-hour mark. We'll just, we'll keep going. Don't worry, the video's gonna keep going after this, but, if I'm not able to upload, past 4 hours or so, much longer than that, because it is past 4 hours already, obviously. Yeah, I'll just in case, we're just gonna keep recording, but just in case, yeah, the video is going to, if it does end here, check your timer at the bottom. Check the timer of the video. If it does end here, then you know that I had to cut up the video and end it here. So, we'll continue this. And if the video does end here, then the next video, we'll continue this next time on the next video, which will be the same day, whatever. Anyway, a goodbye. And a hello. Okay, so if the video does continue, yes. It is a hello. And welcome back to Modded SnowRunner. We're continuing on our map, on our journey, this freaking mission. I'm glad I'm so done with it, but driving this thing around has been a terrible time. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't get up there? There's a guardrail. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you can't get up there because on this side there is a broken section of the guardrail right there. Oh, we'll go check it out. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue. We're gonna get this back to the garage. Oh, good job. We're gonna get this back to the garage and then continue on our way. So we'll go ahead and rejoin chat. Very nice, very nice. There's more save lag. Oh. There we go. Hey. So, a section, possibly. Go to that marker and see if I can get up on that road. Oh wait, there's a trail leading through this way, kind of.
So I've cleared the fallen trees that I could see on the map from here. Now I'm gonna take some wood to the church and then fuel to the farm.
There's a broken section of wall right here. I'd be able to get up. Hopefully I don't hide center on this stone because I'm gonna have to go over it. Oh, I'm so gonna high center on that stone.
I think those trucks would be a lot better if they had better winches too.
Yeah.
I think that would help out tremendously with vanilla rigs.
If the winches just all around were just better than they currently are.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get past this boulder. I'm too low. I don't have the clearance. Maybe I could just brute force my way up here by pulling the trailer. That kind of worked. I just gotta find a solid tree to pull me the rest of the way. Hopefully the trailer doesn't get hooked on that. Okay, I need to go to the other way though. Yeah, we need to go this way. I am destroying this trailer.
Trailers are overrated. It just needs a pair of skis and it'd be fine. Probably do better.
Honestly, yeah, in a lot of spots, especially the snow. Oh yeah. Now what happened to this road, man? Jeez. I thought this would be a nice road to be on. How wrong I was. It may be asphalt, but there's rocks everywhere. Okay, get past those rocks. I'm gonna skip this part as well. Yep, because they put too much crap in between these two roads that are very close together. This is the road I need to be on, so I'm yeeting myself off this cliff. Fuck you. Well, I didn't flip it. I managed to get down it.
Well, come on back.
Yep. I was actually kind of secretly hoping it was going to flip it. So I could just say, well, that's where it lives. I'm done with it. Another fuel carrier trailer, juice. It's like the fourth one we found.
Finding all kinds of goodies. Don't know what the fuck that was that I just went by, but it was a thing.
Like literally where that construction trailer is at. That's where I was. These two roads are so close together they could literally touch each other. But there's a wall in the way. A bunch of rocky cliff edges. Come on. Like this map in particular is competing with Michigan's Smithville Dam map as far as ridiculousness. And how much they want to make, how much pain they want to inflict upon the player. I literally cannot get over that. Come on. There's no winch points in front of me now there, so I don't get no help. Why do you design the map this way? Why do I gotta take an extra hour just to get to where I'm going? I can't get over this.
Well, I found the rocket launch site. Trailer. I don't know whose trailer has been abused in yours more, yours or mine.
No idea.
I just took mine down the barrel of the launch site, jumped on out, and then slammed it immediately into a building.
Nice.
Supplies for the masses. They'll get them, but they'll be having yogurt and soup. Because that's all it's gonna be.
So I guess I literally have to drive around these rocks here. Because my truck doesn't have the traction to freaking climb up and over them.
Off we go. One of many checkpoints hit. Tearing off the sensors off this thing. Wow, surprisingly, everything in my cargo is still packed.
Cargo is still attacked.
Packed. Attached to packed.
Okay.
It really shouldn't be after we're done with it, but it is.
I guess I was thinking you said attached, but messed it up and said attacked.
I was gonna say attached, but then I meant packed, and I said a packed. It's fine.
Yeah. How about that game? Screw you. I got on the road I needed to be on. Without having
and now you're stuck.
Yeah. Probably. It's probably gonna be my consequence for not playing by the map's rules.
Oh, trust me, I never do.
Oh, very nice. Like I said, you've made over 3 times the amount of money I made.
I also did a mission that was the timed mission that gave me 10 grand.
Well,
but that wasn't between us.
Yeah, it's like that's not shared.
Come on, truck, go up this hill. You can do it. You can do it, Nicky.
This is going to be another one of those where I can't climb up. You can go down this road, down the hill, but you can't climb up because there's boulders in the middle of it. I'm going to get up this hill. I don't care what you say, game.
All I see in the distance is the tops of trees snapping.
You do?
Yes, I am winching myself up a hill and I don't necessarily see what I'm winching to.
Oh.
So I just see the tops of trees snapping.
Oh yeah, you can't even... that power pole is bent in such a way right over that little road there that you can't even get a scout vehicle underneath that thing. It's absolutely trashed.
Perfect.
Alright, should be good from here on out, I think. Finally almost back at the garage. Jeez.
Jeez.
I know. It took forever. Feels like I haven't been back here in a year. I've just been driving the entire time.
On the bright side, you won't have to drive like that anytime soon.
Not with this thing, nope. I'll be done with it for a while. Selling the fuel carrier trailer because I no longer need it, and it's about empty anyway. I've had 4 refills from that trip back.
Jeez. Sounds like you were having a lot of fun.
Yep. I love how I get in my truck and I immediately take some suspension damage. I didn't even move yet. That's just how these trucks are. I gotta get this back to the garage. Which ain't that far away. Just gotta get it back there so then I can come up with the next best plan. Big ass hole there. Might just have to take a scout to that other map. Do those stupid.
Portals. Or watchtowers.
No, not that one. I was thinking about there's this the other map. There's 2 missions on it that you have to
go to locations.
go to all the different locations.
Hey, if that's what you want to do, do it.
Well, my brain is about fried at this point. Like, that's about all the mental capacity I can handle. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you've only already been doing go to point A to point B.
Yep.
What's going more point A to point B?
This will be driving something that's a bit easier. And then I'm gonna take both the truck and the scout as well.
Yeah.
Just gonna load the scout up on the back here and take it over there. And I'm just gonna, you know how I got that mod that's like my pickup? I'm gonna just make it ridiculous. It may not look good, but hopefully it'll be able to have very easy run-of-the-mill through the map. It's got monster truck tires on it. Or can, anyway. Hopefully I can buy it here. That'd be a pain in the ass if you couldn't. Okay, you can. Good. It already looks ridiculous. It hasn't even been touched yet. But you can put a 454 in it. Do you think a
I'd be
450?
interested to see if they would put a 6.2 or 6.5.
Yeah, there's nothing like that here. Just the 350 and the 5.3. The 5.7 and the 5.3 is the only other two.
454, that's like a 7.4 cubic inch motor.
No, I was talking about the other two. There's three motor options.
Oh, gotcha.
One is a 5.7 and the other one's a 5.3.
Oh, gotcha. So
And then there's
small
the
block Chevy or LS.
yeah, and then there's the 454. Honestly, I'd probably rather put a diesel motor in this.
Out of all of those options, I would personally probably go with a 5.3. Just because the LS platform.
Mm. Still love to see somebody put a four or fit a 454 into that. It might be possible, but you might have to raise the motor up because the engine does sit down low in the cradle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, without a whole lot of change, you kind of can.
Yeah, just got to lift it up a bit.
Yeah, because the half tons and the 3/4 tons and 1 ton pickups that aren't too terribly different actually came with 454s.
Yeah, I guess there really isn't that much of a difference between a half ton and a 1 ton, like truly, as far as
Mainly suspension.
yeah, it's just mainly suspension. Yeah, but yeah, as far as body shape, other than obviously a 1 ton would probably be a crew cab, wouldn't be an extended. I wouldn't think so anyway. Yeah, the monster truck lift is just absolutely bonkers. I guess if you bent over, you could probably walk underneath it. I don't know how much of a lift that would be, but it is insane. It is truly insane. Like, what the hell, man? It'd make doing oil changes much easier. You just kind of bend over, get underneath there, and unscrew the filter, take out the plug, and drain it out. Screw it back in. Wouldn't have to climb around or slide around in the freaking dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But I would not have a lift kit like this, though. No thanks. But I am gonna go ridiculous on this one just because it easier traversal of the map. I could put little 33-inch tires on there. Biggest lift kit, tiniest tires.
That's ridiculous.
It's like that one guy that has that massive lift on his similar pickup to this. I think his was a short bed or something like that. The guy that he drove his pickup into the water through the harbor because he had gigantic monster truck tires on it, and it had way more than enough air in them to make the whole vehicle float. And because they were mud tires, they acted as a propulsion. Yeah, the tires he had on there when he was hauling it had the tiniest tires ever because that was the only thing that was gonna fit on on the trailer. This thing says 51-inch monster tires. It's got 2 spare wheels, 43 tank. This thing's not as ridiculous as the K30 when it comes to the repair and stuff like that. It's not quite that good, I guess. I do like the push bumper on the front though, or the bull bar, because it's nice solid steel tubing and it goes around and protects the lights, as well as it's got the 2 solid U-channel sections in the front. That definitely a front end collision, and it'd probably bend it, and that'd be about it. Sadly, this is also another one of them trucks that the 2 tones don't work. Or the 2 different paints.
I finally got to a point where I had good enough of an opening and solid enough ground that I could switch the load to the truck I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
As I was going in, low high, and the trailer was getting so tippy, it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
And I know what's ahead. I'm gonna be doing absolutely nothing and getting nowhere if I keep this trailer on.
Geez, that thing has bigger tires than this triple axle tow truck. It's got the biggest tires you can get.
How big are the inch tires that you got?
On the Scout, it's 51 inch.
Yep. The big truck can only get 49.
It's like, damn. A little bit crazy there.
Let me know how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really, like, super tried this thing out yet. I've drove it around a little bit. That's about it. Sadly, the graphic for the engine is like an inline 4.
It's sad, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess the only thing I can say about this that's bad, truly, is the brakes. The brakes kind of suck. The tires seem to be sticking to the sides. Not quite on there straight though. At least the gauges are all accurate. The gauges work in this too, don't they? Yeah, they do. Also, sadly, it's automatic.
That's okay. So be it.
Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did not want to activate crane mode.
It never seems like you get a lot done
Mm-hmm.
when you're doing this.
Yep. Sure enough. I know
Where the
that.
fuck am I? Oh, hey, that's where the fuck I am. I was like, wait a second. I don't know where I'm supposed to go anymore.
uh, also, sadly, the noise cancels out when I alt tab.
The edge.
I was gonna send you the image of this so you see the truck for yourself. Come on.
Yeah, because we're not even going to be near the same area for a while.
Yep.
The closest I'm going to be to you is... Actually, no, you're going to come through here, aren't you? Yeah, you have to come through where I'm at to get to. Because you're going to go... No, no, no. You're not doing watchtowers like I thought. You're doing the other place in Northern.
Yeah, I'm doing the northern.
Yeah.
Go to this place, go to that place.
Yep, you're going from there to there. So, yeah. Jesus Christ. Thing's a mess.
So there you go. There's the pickup on the back of the on the back of this truck. It's a little bit ridiculous.
A little?
Yeah. At least it's got the proper suspension for it. Like it's not just the raised suspension. Like it's literally got actual off-road suspension. Rock climbing suspension, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous.
I need to go over there. There must be something over there.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole game session. Must be that. It must be there. Must be something there. Nope.
Well, there's part of the map that I thought was just, oh, there's a little fucking piece of mountain over there and there's nothing there. There's actually a road up there and a little opening, so I'm wondering if there's anything hidden way up yonder.
Could be. Could be something as useless as an upgrade or a hidden mission. You know, like
Upgrades
that.
aren't entirely useless.
They're mostly useless right now.
Exactly. Just mostly. Yeah, 'cause I've been up there when I was with a scout. But I didn't go over to where that is. I wonder where this path came from. Surely it isn't me going up this for the who knows how manyth time.
Those tracks look like my tires, but nah, couldn't be. Oh yeah, I forgot about that big ass hole in this road. Sheesh. Yeah, I forgot that kid's name that done this to his pickup. Just now remembering. I'm sure you remembered that. That black, I think it was a Chevy. Chevy pickup, that short little step side with the monster truck tires on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think he did that to. I think he had, because he had the red Camaro first.
I was gonna say the only person I can remember. There's two people.
Yeah.
So Levi Kuhn had a red one, but I don't think that's who you're thinking about. Then I was
It's like
thinking
probably
Dylan
best.
Yeah, I was thinking Dylan Traxel, but then you said the red Camaro. Are you talking about Harrison?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's best to say names, but
Too late.
too late.
We're not doxing anybody in particular. It's not like they stuck around.
Yeah.
I know where two of them are, and they're not within 1,000 miles. One of them's not within 5. He fucking left. He's like, I'm going way up fucking north later. And he did. The only way to get to him is by fucking plane.
But yeah, I knew he had in college there. He had the red Camaro for a little bit. The red Camaro with the black stripes. One that had the cowl injection. That's all badass. That's like I think that's like a $15,000 or $20,000 car. Because the engine alone, I know, costed over $4,000 to make. He had that for a bit, and then he traded it for the black pickup with the monster truck tires. Traded it with somebody, or was it the other way around? No, I don't remember. I know my uncle's got that. A red Camaro still. That's an undisclosed location. Don't know how he got a hold of it, but I know once he did, though, He's like, damn. That's over 10 grand of motor. I also remember the conversation too. I think it was, I can't remember, I think it was some Mexican around here. Came by and asked to buy the car. You know, how much did he want for it? My uncle said, I don't know, you guess. You know, make me an offer. The guy said, yeah, he went 10 grand. And he said, well, you've bought the motor. uh,
Motor upgrade was what was over here so far, and it works in the Tatra Phoenix and Voron Ground.
because we know what those are.
I know.
Okay. Had a little bit of a mess up. Found a hole in the road that tipped enough to unpack the truck there. Just gotta get back on there. Reason I'm not driving this over there is just because of how much fuel it actually uses. Probably even more snow now it's got the 454 in it.
You rather thirsty?
Yeah. Like this thing that I'm trying to get on this truck. This is a toy. This is not a. Let's take it for a road trip. You might take it for a road trip on a trailer. With something else pulling it.
Well, it appears that, yeah, that's all that was over there was just a vehicle upgrade. I didn't see anything else. Let's see if I can make it back. Going across the ice, digging in. Going back across the ice, digging in some more.
And back on the truck you go. I haven't even got to the other map yet. I'm still making my way there. Like my brain is just completely given up on functioning at this point. Oh my god, it's so boring. Well, we've got a little over an hour left of video to make.
So I will probably end up getting these logs and then getting the last set of logs. Because it's going to take me a minute to do that.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll have a nice little place to drive through at a little wooden bridge.
I think we've traveled enough on this. We're gonna give another little pause here to get to the other map at least. Alright. So yeah, those 2 points. I'll just grab those while we're here. There's also a fuel trailer here. Needs to be taken somewhere that I can use to refuel, hopefully. Don't even need to let the rollback bed down. Just back off. Tires are big enough.
you want this trailer,
Come get it.
I'm gonna leave it right there. Both the trailers that I've grabbed the logs off of,
Uh-huh.
they're in an easy enough place to get. So if you want them, get them.
Yep.
But I'm not dragging this one across fucking.
Hey, I don't blame you.
I just stole the cargo off of it. These logs haven't been too bad, so I don't know if there was a patch or anything that went through that made the logs like less sticky, I guess, if you want to say.
Less what?
Sticky.
Sticky.
You know how we were having trouble with the logs sticking when we would try and use the crane on them?
I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
Well, you know how like they were getting stuck to the trailers or stuck inside the pickups?
Because I was having that same trouble doing that custom scenario.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had any issue with the logs so far
That's good.
on these two that I've done. They haven't acted sticky or anything like that.
That is very good. Jeez. This thing climbs everything. Actually gotta kind of be a little bit careful trying to climb stuff because it will climb it at a decent speed. Like this thing has all the traction in the world at the moment.
Skyrim horse?
Pretty much. Like Skyrim Horse times 2 right now. Just like, I'm gonna climb this rock. Here we go. Oh, I stalled the engine. I did such a big wheelie that the game stalled the engine. Oh dear. Oh, now I've rolled it. Good job. I can see why they wanted you to have a scout. Oh, flipped her again. It's this is where the tall suspension has a downside here.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to roll.
Anonymous winch?
Yep.
Anatonomous.
Anonymity.
Magical winch.
Yep, magical winch. Are these power lines going through the rocks here? I think so. I think they're power lines going through. They're literally going through the rocks. It's like satisfactory up in here.
You know it. What day are we thinking on the next two?
Oh.
Satisfactory Valheim.
Oh, I know Valheim has to be done Monday.
Okay. That's fine. And what are you thinking for Satisfactory?
Probably day after would have to be.
Alright.
I think so.
Fine by me.
Damn, this thing flips over so damn easily. It makes sense, but sheesh. It's like the suspension, it's super stiff. Try to roll me over. Back on my wheels. That's like I've flipped like 3 times in the last 2 minutes. This is why you needed a scout, though. 'Cause those trucks wouldn't be climbing these rocks. They don't have the clearance for it. Yeah, this pickup acts like my actual pickup. Fucking so stiff suspension that you you feel everything in the fucking road. There's almost no give to it. I just gotta climb up and over into this way. I do literally mean climb.
One more set of logs, and that's gonna be a done built pathway. And I think that'll be the last one for this map. Well, no, there's still another one, but it wants 2 metal beams, but it can suck my dick and like it. Fucking sick and tired of that bullshit.
Yep.
All right.
There's a tree in a rock that I just winched to. It's quite literally a tree in a rock. uh, and there's point 2. Okay, so now the last point is clear on the other side of the map, I think. Just about. Let's see, what's the other mission? Does it have any points up nearby? Into the deep? No, all 3 of those points are, or no, 4 points are all on the other side. They're all down there. Okay, I think we're gonna start tracking those. We might go get those. There's a scout up here. Not a scout. Scout vehicle, a Dawn 71. Oh, that's part of that mission, isn't it? There's another mission over here. I remember now. Which one is it? I wanted the Dawn 71 delivered somewhere. No, that's...
I delivered one to the weather station.
Oh, and you left it up there?
Yeah, it didn't disappear.
Okay. So
is it completely thrashed and destroyed and beat to shit?
I'm not next to it. But I'm assuming that's probably it then, because the camp with a radio-looking tower thing on the map. That's way up in the mountains up there. That's probably the one. But the other mission... See, there's another mission that's similar as well. Where'd it go? Evacuation point. Deliver to the evacuation point. The KH blah blah blah. Oh, that's on this map. And it wants... Oh, it just wants me to deliver it there? Really? It's literally like right there. Why couldn't they get it the rest of the way there? They just gotta drive up the road a little bit. I might go get that. I'm gonna start tracking that one, get that one done. It just wants delivered to the tunnel. Right next to the tunnel.
Weird.
Yeah. Like, is it in a... I wonder if it's in like a position where it's hard to get to or something. make my way back there. Had to climb a lot of rocks to get to this point. Alright, back on the road. And this truck traverses this map like just so easy, but also not easy at the same time in a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
Like it climbs everything, but that's also its downfall. It tends to climb things it really shouldn't be climbing, and then it ends up on its side or upside down.
If it's a good one, maybe we should check out some of that other person's stuff.
The other GWCs.
Mm-hmm. There was quite a bit.
Maybe. It's not bad. It does have some quirks to it, but it's not bad.
Well, since I've blown up my suspension, now I don't have to worry about blowing it up.
Right? That's the general consensus. Sadly, the winch points are not OP.
Not the greatest.
They're not OP. That's
Did
it.
you put a winch on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How do you think I've been flipping myself over? It's got the best winch. It's just not very long. I would say it's about on par with the vanilla game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to being spoiled by the OP winch of this big truck that all the other winches feel like trash.
Well, at the same time, you know, you would think that a winch could go quite a ways.
And they do. They go a lot longer than this game does. Unless you decided not to spend the money, but why would you, spend $200,000-$300,000 on a big old massive truck and then buy a $50 winch?
But I guess the majority of the time you wouldn't be thinking you need a super long winch.
At least you'd hope not.
But still, if you're going to be getting yourself in trouble, you want enough winch to get you out of said trouble.
Yeah, without having to have help from another vehicle or from somebody else. I get that. Let's actually see. Actually, yeah, I think it's on par with the... Definitely on par with the length of the vanilla game. I think the vanilla games ones are just way too short.
Yeah, in my opinion, they seem way, way, way too short. Oh, come on. Fucking trees. I swear the next map we go on, if it has trees, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Well, I guess we're quitting the game then.
You know, I mean, trees in the middle of the fucking road that are just in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you can turn tighter than that, truck. I don't gotta worry about blowing up my fuel tank because I've already spilled about 30 gallons of diesel across the map. But I'm about to get to a workshop, so that's all gonna be fixed right in here. Chill. Nice. Brand new. Now to get that last load of medium logs and drive all the way back to the Cosmodrome.
Yeah, well, you got 54 minutes.
Don't know if I can do it in that time.
That's what's sad, huh?
Nah, I'm pretty sure I can, but
Still, it's a
that
joke
leaves me
on the...
with I could get 2 metal beams and take them to the shore. I'm not gonna. I've only made that trip like 8 fucking times.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, well, this time it'd be a different trip. I wouldn't be going to the northern place. I'd be going to the Cosmodrome, which would entail only doing half that trip twice.
Mm-hmm.
Up and down trees with the front of my truck. And oh, come on. You can do better, truck. You can do better. It can do better.
What I'm doing here, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Not happening. I didn't just drive back over that pickup when it was on its side and made it go upside down and was sitting on top of it. It's oddly specific for something that didn't happen.
Yep.
That's fine. This pickup reminds me of like a very excited child for something. When it starts to climb a rock, sometimes it goes for it, even though you're not going for it, even though you don't have your foot on the gas completely.
Mm-hmm.
It just wants to climb everything. So it's like
fuel consumption.
it's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Right now I'm pulling a bus up a hill about 2.1, 2.0
Yeah,
with all-wheel drive. Diff lock is always engaged, it seems. I think it's completely locked.
That's how the dodge is. It's always in both. Nice.
Yeah, that's that little Volkswagen Bug. That was also sitting over there. But yeah, once this thing starts climbing rocks and stuff, it just wants to climb it. There's almost nothing you can do sometimes to stop it from climbing. It starts to climb it. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit hard to explain too. Yeah, it starts to climb it and then it just goes. It's like, alright.
I think I know what you're talking about because I've been in a situation where it's like, okay, going, low with diff lock on, and we're going. It's like, no, there we go.
Well, it's also coupled with the brakes aren't the greatest. Like, I'll hit the
You
brakes.
don't need brakes.
Yeah. All in all, though, it's not a bad vehicle. You should give it a try. With a chance. It's not super expensive either. Luckily.
I've got plenty of money, yeah.
You
And
know you.
just
Go ahead.
doing other things.
I was gonna say, you know your tow truck's badass when you can undo the rollback and load up a pickup onto the back of it when you're on top of a bunch of rocks. You're not even on a road. I think I know why it's climbing like it is as well. The tires seem to be like I'm trying to load it onto the tow truck here. And the tire, if you get too close to one of the sides, the tires really stick to the side and it doesn't even allow it to go forward
Mm-hmm.
once it does that. So the tires are incredibly sticky, it seems. That's probably why it climbs so damn well.
Yeah. Sounds like about making sense, yeah.
There we
Um, let's see about putting myself upright.
go. I don't know.
Fell over on my side just enough to unpack the cargo. And I don't want to unpack these logs.
Yeah. Not until you're at least level.
Yeah, so far where I've been unpacking them at this road, it's just got a hole in the middle, so it just falls onto the side a little bit.
It falls on it enough, it
And it just
unpacks.
kind of pop.
Yep.
Which I don't. It's nothing too terrible.
It's a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, it's not like you have a flatbed and then there goes your cargo scurrying off into the wild blue yonder.
Yeah. It just grows a pair of legs and just runs away. I'm free! Uh, now we're out in 5 hours and 13 minutes. I'm acting like I want the video to be over. I don't know. I'm so mentally exhausted this time.
I mean, doing what you did, I'm sure was all the fun. I gotta get this last load of logs over to the Cosmodrome.
Hmm.
Then I'll be done.
Yeah, it sounds like we're both kind of mentally exhausted at this point.
You did the same thing over and over, and I did the same thing over and over, basically.
Yeah.
Like, that's that is the downside I feel to this map, is there's just a little too much of the same.
That and it seems most of the maps are just
More of the same.
they're just
But
such a
different of
pain.
the same.
Yeah, they're just such a pain in the ass to traverse at all.
Yeah. It's like, ugh.
Like this road here. This road could have been a steep downhill and been fine, but no, it's got to have a fucking hole on one side, completely tip me sideways, and dump off the pickup I was carrying. So then I got to
And
reload.
yeah, and I was gonna say, and that's how it felt like with some of these roads. It's like it could be a narrow road with trees on one side and a cliff on the other and just be a pain in the ass. But they went ahead and they added trees that jam your axles and, hear me out, on the turn, a 5-foot drop right where you drive. So it unloads your cargo every time.
Hmm.
Do I dislike it? It's annoying. Would I be happier if it wasn't there? Yeah. Do I mind it? Eh.
Well, you do mind it when it's doing it over and over and over again.
Yeah, because I had to go through there like 8, 6, 7, who knows how many fucking different times. I mean, I'm going through it again, but backwards this time. I mean, if this was hardcore, I wouldn't even be bothering because you can't recover.
Hmm.
And I recovered every single fucking time I did one of those.
And it still
Because
took.
it's like, go there, recover, go get stuff, go there, recover, go get stuff, go there, go get.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And how long it still took to get the job done.
Mhm. And that's why I think one person, fuck, it would take forever, and I don't enjoy this game by myself, plain and simple,
Uh,
because it's just too much of the same.
it's too much work for one person.
Yeah. Whereas if two people can do it and it's not terrible, 3 or 4 people, it'd be much better.
I, especially if you had like, okay, you're assigned to this map. Go get her done.
Or, you just each help out and knock out that one part of that map, because um,
Yeah.
if we had, another 1 or 2 people with us, it's like, okay, we're gonna go clear all the blockages in the northern installment. Those 6 or 7 trips would have been knocked down to 1 or 2 each.
Hmm.
Alright, and now here's the fun part that's fucking completely fucking sideways for no reason on this turn. Plus, there's a rock after an uphill. Makes sense. Alright, there we go. Now to the Cosmodrome.
I just mounted a tree instead of. Uh, this truck likes climbing a little too much sometimes. Literally just climbed up a tree and flipped back over on its side. It's just like, ugh, come on now. I don't know. Maybe it
Some
is.
of these, good.
It's like maybe it is just the tires. Maybe the monster truck tires are a little too OP. Yeah, they stick to too much.
So far, now I haven't gone to the other map, the Chernomensk. I haven't gone there.
The Russian, the Russian map. Russian map 1, Russian map 2,
Fuck.
Russian map 3.
God damn it. So, that tip cost me the load that time.
Hmm.
Anchors away. Crane mode.
Back on you go. Finally got it back on the flatbed there. Man, if it keeps going like this, I don't know if I'm gonna get either of these missions done before the timer's up. Jeez. Just having such a pain. Just such a pain in the ass time over here. I will say that this map is officially worse than Smithville Dam. This one in particular. Never had so much trouble trying to get across the freaking map. Slow, yes, but this many times I've flopped them over. There it goes again.
Could also be partly the vehicle.
That could be, but there's so much in the way of each one of these. Like this road in particular, they didn't have to put a boulder on there. But no, they put a boulder in the way, so you have to go around it. Then you end up bumping up against the rocks on the one side. So then you start to climb them, trying to get around this other boulder that's in the middle of the road, and then you just flop over. Because you end up tipping. Because you can't climb the rock that's in the middle of the road. But yeah, it could be partially this truck's fault as well. Been able to climb a bit more and it's a bit wider. But still, they didn't have to put that boulder there. Oh yeah, this road's very tipped right here as well. So that contributed quite a bit. But yeah, like it's just cruel to put two roads next to each other and then have just a big old concrete wall in the middle. It's like, you've gone from padding out the game to just straight up torture. uh,
And down the hill I go. Over all these here rocks.
Yeah, I'm definitely being tortured right now. Ugh.
God damn
This is
it.
the fourth time I flipped over and had
Well,
to reload this freaking pickup onto there.
I flipped over again, and this time it's dark out, so I can't see dick.
Can't see your schlong in front of your face.
Nope.
Okay, so number 4. Let's get you back on that truck here.
Why can I not activate the crane? Oh, engine's not on.
Hmm.
When it stalled, I just picked myself back up. I never
Never actually started it. Yeah, it happens. When you're just this done with everything. Jeez, I haven't even made
Alright.
it onto the main road there yet. Just now making it onto the quote-unquote main road through the map. I have mentally checked out. I did say that I wanted to play a snow map, and this one looked cool.
Restore crane, and we're good to go. Again, let's try this.
Are we going uphill? Oh, so we are. Oh well. Come on. There's flip number 5. Forget it. We're close enough.
Get out and just walk to it.
Yeah, might as well.
So the person that made these big trucks could have done a different job when they put this tachometer in.
Tachometer what?
The tachometer goes to 7,000, 8,000 RPM.
Hold on, what do you... Oh, my brain's not working. Give me a second.
The big semi truck, the RPMs, the revs, they go to like 7 or 8,000.
Oh, on the tow truck?
On
Oh
the big
yeah.
semi.
Yeah. You're never gonna get there. Would you say that it's a high idle as well? For just sitting?
No, I never said that.
No, I
Let me take a look at the.
no, I was just saying it. Would you say that? It
Oh,
seems
fuck yeah, for a diesel?
yeah.
Idling at 1,500. That's the. So on my pickup, it
Yeah.
makes max torque at 1,600. Most semis, they shift around there if they're not, going crazy.
I was gonna say, 'cause I could have swore I remembered that. Yeah, that's a bit high for a diesel.
Yeah, I would assume for a semi, I would assume the tachometer would probably only go to like 32, 3,500 on like the high end.
I can't
I
remember
could
what
be wrong.
I can't remember what mine went to, but I do remember it was somewhere around 38 to 4.
Okay, yeah.
It wasn't outrageously high, but you
Yeah,
could never
because
get that up to there because of the it had
governor.
yeah, it had a rev restrictor. Even though when you did get up, if you did get the RPMs up to what the governor would hit and stop it from going any higher, it would sound like you were going just balls to the wall, max as as fast as that engine could turn over. It was loud.
Yeah, so as you know, I like myself my Detroit two-stroke diesel engines. Now, since they're two-stroke and they fire on every stroke, whereas a four-stroke fires on, every other, because they have an intake and exhaust stroke, Detroits just scream like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll say, yeah,
And
because four strokes they only fire on the one.
yeah, they have every other, whereas Detroits have every, basically, if you want to simplify it. Because yes, it's a four cycle, whereas a Detroit is half that. Because Detroits are interesting, whereas you have an intake valve and an exhaust valve. Detroits, I believe, I want to say they have one intake valve and two exhaust valves. I could be wrong, which is kind of weird, but they have that because they pull the engine intake air in from the sides of the piston cylinder. The sleeve has holes in the side of it. So when the piston comes down below those openings, it pulls the air in there.
See, I don't know all that much about diesels.
This is just the Detroits, the two-stroke Detroits.
It's a diesel. I don't know much about it.
They don't have spark plugs.
Well, I know that. I know the common stuff. The
They don't
common
have
knowledge.
distributors.
I didn't know that.
They don't have spark plug wires.
But yeah, they have glow plugs. That's
Yeah,
about
I
all I know.
believe they do.
I know not every diesel has glow plugs, but I do know
Yeah,
that
not
some
every
do.
one of them does, but most do. Not all are turbocharged. A
Yeah,
decent amount of them are, but not all of them.
and I imagine most of them need to be.
Not necessarily need, but it sure helps them make power.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine how heavy a freaking semi motor actually is. How heavy the parts are to move in there.
Yeah, the boost, because,
I
diesels are more air, more fuel, more power.
like
It's plain and simple that way.
yeah. It's like I do know the difference. You definitely would notice it. You definitely will notice a difference if you drove a semi with the turbo and then all of a sudden the turbo stops working.
Yeah, because then you don't have the air. Then you're just, fuel.
I mean, the motor was badass enough that it could run without a turbo. It was just slow.
Hmm.
It could still pull. It just was a lot slower than doing it because I had that happen. Just one day, just all of a sudden, I'm like, man, this thing feels like it's gutless. It's still pulling, but man, it feels so gutless. And then I was like, I don't hear a turbo anymore. Huh?
I would be willing to bet that it was probably down at least 50% of the power it would normally make. Where you going?
Gotta go up here.
What you doing?
Go into this marker. That's up here. Oh man, I gotta be careful. There's no winch points up here. No real good ones. Jeez, where do I need to go? I need to climb this mountain, but how? How am I meant to? Uh... Just climbing up and over these rocks. Stop climbing. To turn you. So you don't flip like that. Damn it. There we go. Pain in the butt. Need to get up this hill. Oh, not down there. Where are you going? Up. There's got to be a regular way of getting up here. This can't be the way you're supposed to get up this thing.
What is the mission you're on called?
Into the deep.
Into the deep.
Yeah, it's a side quest or
Start
a
tracking.
task. Okay, I got that one.
I was gonna say I didn't see the one you were on.
Yeah, it's like I
But
just got to it. I gotta make my way
yeah,
down.
I would just go down into the little city down there.
I'll just roll down there. It's fine. I'm just rolling. Oh, this pickup's destroyed. In real life, anyway, it'd be destroyed.
Hey, your pickup's destroyed. Look where I'm at.
Ow. That was a big hit. Down the bottom.
I'm making my way down there.
I'm stuck nose into the snow. Oh, there we go. I'm on my side. I don't know how I'm gonna flip myself. The trees are way too close to me.
Give me a hot second to see if I can fit my way through here. Full sendage.
I'm trying. If you can get down onto the road there, maybe you can just shove me through all them crates. I'll just keep trying to work my way out of here. There you are. Oh yeah, you got trees and shit on either side of you just about, huh?
I just gotta get the front of the flatbed around this one.
Yeah.
Probably fix up this a little bit first. There. Put you over there. Whoops. Oh, that's where you are.
I've managed to winch myself over to you. I think I'm blocking you, actually. Winch myself.
I know how to fix this actually.
Oh,
Not
yeah?
really, but
There you go. That's one way of doing it.
come on now. With enough bullshit and glitching.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. This tree's sticking me right here on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the right.
Trying to grab onto your bed there. See if I can pull you. I'm wedged
So I was
against a tree.
initially trying to go through here, but it did not like that at all. It was acting like there was an invisible wall that there no longer seems to be.
I had an instance of that earlier as well. Like I was trying to dig through a place, and I kept hitting a spot where I could not go any further, and there was nothing there to stop me from going any further. And then all of a sudden, I hit a spot where I could go around it. It seemed like an invisible wall. I'm a little bit wedged.
I can find something that this will stick to.
There we go. Maybe now I can pull myself out. Just pulling myself on my side. Camera has went a little bit wacky.
What if I grab this and then, nope. There we go. Come on, just flip me.
Back on my wheels. Did it, everybody. Congratulations. Oh yeah, this fence is like really hard for some reason.
It's, yeah, rock hard.
Oh shit. Hello.
Howdy.
If you stay like that, I might be able to pull you this way. Can I winch onto you? For some reason I can't winch. Oh, I see. Ah, snapped immediately.
Come on, just break that front passenger tire. It's okay. I don't need it, just rip it off. Hey.
For free. I got another mountain to climb.
Yeah, I need to hook onto this trailer. Steal the rest of the monasteries.
Repair points.
Yes.
This pickup is so bent out of shape. As many times as it's been upside down, I'm surprised it hasn't blown the motor to smithereens yet. I mean, it shuts it off, but all that motor being upside down for that long, drain all the damn oil out. I'm just trying to go through the forest here. Straight to the marker.
Perfect. Does it have a repair? No, it doesn't. Sad.
Keep getting pushed to the right into this tree for some reason. I don't understand why. Is there something underneath me, or?
I could point you in a very much better direction than where you're trying to go now, but it looks like you're making it just fine and dandy.
Yeah, pretty much, for the most part. Just a few annoying trees.
I would say turn right a little bit. Once you get past that last tree and there's an opening in front of you.
Yeah. That's what I was going for.
If you turn right, you'll go through some more trees, and then there's going to be another opening, and then just go up the mountain there, because there's a trail, even though it doesn't look like it. I wish I could put a mark down that you could see your ping.
Yeah. That's if I can get past this stupid branch that's stopping me from getting between these trees. Just pull me through. Okay, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna have to go to the right already. Because I can't fit between those. Okay, stop hooking to that tree. You see the way I'm aiming the camera. Oh my gosh, I hooked to the broken tree. Or that little tree. That I had hooked to the big tree. Just be my friend and over this way. I have to go this way. Big ol' open clearing. It looks like there's a little trail something here. At least it looks like there's tracks. I'm getting there.
Yeah, there's a trail back there.
It seems kind of like one a little bit. Oh, it did. Okay, I can't go that way. I have to I'm gonna have to ride this ridge here first. Okay, maybe not. It's a little too dense. It's so dense. Remember that? The freaking Call of Duty thing. It's so dense. I can't see. The truck is just going where it's going. I cannot see where it's going. I think there's a little clearing here.
I want to say these tires are causing this truck trouble. Because the ones I have aren't. They feel like they've got more grip on the ones I have.
Well, there's no difference as far as. I don't mean there's
I
no
know they
actual
all
difference, but
say
they all
the same.
say the same thing. So.
Yeah, but it feels like the ones I have are a little grippier.
Which is weird.
But, you know, bias is bias.
Wait, do you have mud tires or chain tire or my tires are studded?
Unsure, not studded.
Okay, so I have studded. That might be why. The
But
ones
yeah,
the ones that are on that truck are studded ice tires.
Pull.
Managed to climb a tree without actually touching the tree with my tires. Like I was on the branches, but I wasn't. Branches are. The hitboxes on the branches are bigger than they should be.
Volley. Yeah, I've been over at this side of the map a few times, so I've experienced the pain that is this area. The bullshit that is the weather station.
Oh, I managed to flip myself, and there's so many tiny trees that aren't.
I'll eventually find one.
That's the thing, is all the solid ones are on the side that I need them on the other side. Unless I flip
So
myself.
you're kinda right there-ish.
Like I'd found a clearing, and then I bumped a rock. I flopped over.
Yeah, I'm coming over to where you are.
Come on. Back on your tires. Find
Stay
us.
right there.
Oh, hello.
Hi. How's it going?
I want to do the middle. If you can. Oh, was I supposed to be up there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just pull me up. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just hoping for the best of glitchiness.
Well, I did manage to get back on my wheels, so maybe I can get up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me get out of your way.
I'm winched to you, so just pull backwards. Maybe it'll.
Nice and slow.
Oh no! Maybe I stop winching.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
Oh. Now, if we hook up, that should be a little bit better. If you pull backwards. Uh oh. Oh, it's active. Do you have high size? Oh, no, you got it. You got it. Okay. No! Oh no! Down I go. Back on my wheels.
Boy.
Okay.
let me try and grab the front of you.
Oops.
Oh, too far away to grab the front of you. I can grab your side. Oh, there we go.
Meep.
What is going on?
I think it's trying to, since it's trying to pull it through the rock.
Get up here. Up here.
Jeez. Hey!
There, now go find your thing.
Oh, that was too perfect.
Oop. Of course, it decides to stick to the front instead of the side that would matter.
Nope. Yeah.
I want that. Fine. Yee yee.
Hey.
So yeah, I think you just have to ride this rock on this left ledge all the way down. You can't go down the middle. I think you have to ride the rock.
The rocks are a little bit smaller right here. Oh, I could have climbed from over there. Almost out of fuel. Wait. Okay, source. There we go. Okay. It'd be easier if I go from down here or over here. Hey.
Oh, it didn't look like it on the map.
Oh.
On the map, it looked like you had to ride this wall.
Yeah, I was up there. I was just like, oh, it's just down here.
So yeah, you can continue on down this little road, or you can come back on this road, which I would probably recommend.
Yeah. But sadly, we are out of time.
Good
Just about.
screenshot.
No, I got a good screenshot. Maybe next time. Yeah, we're sitting at 558. See if I can just get onto the back of it without you lowering the bed. I think I'm too low. Maybe the back end? Front end usually on these pickups are a little bit lower than the back end is. Oh. Almost.
That. Nope. Nope.
What the fuck?
Perfect. Call it here.
Perfect.
Calling it here.
Yeah. Wow. That was amazing.
Yeah, you're completely jacked in this truck.
uh, that'll be people's little reward for watching that if they don't skip ahead. You know, they manage to watch it all the way through. What the? What kind of physics? I can't. Literally, I can't get my engine stalled. We're going to the. I think the tires are so wedged underneath the bed that I'm just literally stuck to you.
Yep, that sure seems like it.
Oh, hey.
All right. So let's try this again. Um, Let me set this up like a proper flatbed.
I can't drive forward. No. And like I said, sometimes the tires like to stick to the sides if you don't get on there straight.
Yeah, I can see that driver's side tire's like grabbing.
Yep. There we go.
I'm gonna grab that side and tug, tug.
And you should. Well, I don't know. I don't think you can pack it with me in it.
Yeah, so I was just gonna.
I got my park brake on, so it should be fine. You can winch to me as well. I give that the extra little. But I'm gonna have to end it here. That's a good end. Good high note to end it on.
What a fucking mess.
Right. Alrighty. Okay, and with that little toot, that's where we're gonna end it. Good times, good times. I thought you can really make the game bug out with modded trucks. They don't like to play nice together. But anyway, I hope you guys, hope everyone enjoyed watching. As long as I can upload this full 6-hour episode, that'd be great. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. That will be it, all it for now. And until next Saturday on the Saturday Mega episodes, everybody have a great day and goodbye.